Microphone, make check, perfect, clearly. Are you a perfect traveler? Do you need to be a rich person to be a perfect traveler? To be an intelligent person to travel? Test, 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 test. The one and only, the tumultuous, the hellacious. What does hellacious mean? Thailand, Thailand, Thailand. Women are small. Ask your favorite Thailand YouTuber. They're small, man. But shout out to SV to go. That's why we go. I'm gonna get you like the first to enter the room award. You know what I'm saying? Show the room a little bit. I'm a little honey bunny in there watching it, movie and all that. Nah, man. Wrapped up and all that. Sorry. What makes a perfect traveler? Credit cards, knowing your African history. The gold was dug out of the mines of Kamikuku and ancient civilized aliens. You guys hear me? Test, 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 test. What makes a perfect traveler? A flawless traveler. Wonders and mystics of the world. That's on T.M.I. 950 at the Cash App. Well, shout out Sway Houston, man. Top 5 in the building. Yeah, the solar list. Because I'm controlling this. Well, what makes a perfect traveler? Pack your clothes right. Got your undies, underboos, right? Got the superheroes on the underwear. Makes a perfect traveler, man. I was listening to TMD, but you came on as much more entertaining. The solar list. You know what I'm saying? Me and my honey bunny. I'm not gonna front. She pissed me off, man. But she kick kind of like facts. Like sometimes the sequels remind you, like this is a business, man. Don't come in here with that goddamn movie. You know what I mean? They remind you, like, yo, money, lady, money, lady. They remind you about the game. The mongrels versus the regular travelers. The YouTubers against the regular travelers. Go to Cartagena, running around. Thailand, running around. Beach Road, Walking Street. Beach Road, Walking Street. Not bad for $36 a night. But they do have other cheap facilities. But what makes a perfect traveler? What makes a dude the bragging rights? Because he been to Austria 180 times. Just come live real quick to let everybody know what's going down. What's really the information? The 411. Let me show the room one more time. Everybody been asking me. King size bed, of course. TV, I think that's 60 inch, which I watched maybe like 8 times since I've been here. That's a 60. Another room, that's 60. I'll tell you one thing to me that makes a perfect traveler. You do your due diligence. You know your information. You know where to go. Know where the lady's gonna be about. You know what I'm saying? Watch my honey bunny coming in there. Can y'all hear me crystal clear? Can the sixes in the building? Can you hear me crystal clear? Can you hear me crystal clear? Test. Or I ain't even go out tonight. I went out for like a little bit. Walking Street was crazy. That's the booty's birthday. the big Buddha. It's the big Buddha birthday, so they stopped serving. About 12 o'clock, they stopped serving again. Not clear. Really, I got the mic. How was that? Is that clear now? Clear, clear. Test, 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 test. I got the microphone. Yo, these mics be suspect, man. If I buy one more of these little mics, hit the like button on the way in to represent for your man. Hit the like button. They're clear enough. This is the mic, man. That should be super clear, man. It might be a car radio, man. You might have to go back to the sound installation store. Billy's. You know we all got one in every home, man. Billy's or Superstar Audio. I'm just making things up. They got me for my Benzie. Now they tripping. I see my enemy coming clear. Crystal clear. No man will test me, man. I became a traveler in 2015. Headset was much better. Well, I'm on the phone though, cause she in there playing a bunch of movies and all of that. She like girls' night out or something. You know what I mean? That's allowed. I'm using a $400 headphones. Dear brother, what you French or something? Dear brother, what is that? Yeah, I got. I don't know. If I take the mic out, put it, reinsert it, it should be clearer than if I took the mic out because it always sounds very. Like y'all should be hearing me like super loud. Oh, test. I don't understand right now. This is crazy. Unless I got to plug them on. Nothing was better than my first mic that I lost. Nothing. Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Yeah, man. But what makes a perfect traveler, man? Like everybody likes to think they're the most perfect dude, the most perfect guy, the perfect. I packed my clothes perfect, got my tickets perfect. I'm not. I still ain't got a return flight. I'm always the day before guy. At least I stop losing money changing my flights around, man. Maybe I should be. Maybe the mic too sensitive. Maybe I should move it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Like I said, all my travels, I missed one flight, and that was my first. Figured the first trip. That's because the bank I was using ate my card up. Keep it far away. That's better. That's better. Test. That's better. How's that? Or maybe just keep it on the show. You know what I mean? Yeah. Did y'all go to Rico Tone's channel? You ungrateful, greedy. A little better. Okay, it's too close. It's too sensitive and it's too close. Maybe maybe it's one of them super duper mics. Yeah. Maybe I don't know if I should keep the camera on or keep it off, but I didn't want to be in there with her. And we just did the dinner thing, the movie thing, and I'm like, all right, you got me for another hour. I'm dealing with sleep deprivation, whatever that is about. And I got, you know what I mean? Phone calls to make, like another, we need the echo mic. A little bit. I need to brother, let me know if you hear me clear. I need to be clear, son. That's what I need. Yeah. I have to be clear, my man. You can't use. I'm on the phone. You can't. I can't use the headphones on the phone. Word. I can't use the headphones. So let me just. I'm sitting around. She movie. She don't. She on like the third movie. I did 1.5 with her. Shower. And add a juice. Not quite clear. I don't know. Maybe it's the mic. Maybe
What y'all hearing now? What y'all hearing now? Test, test, to test, test. I'm sure your phone maker put way more R&D into your phone's mic than the aftermarket joint. But I got the piece. I got the piece.
I think maybe there's a thing you can go in there 100% better. When I took it out, how is it now? How is it now? Yeah, it's great now. Great, like super great. Like I'm on the Joe Rivers show. Does it sound like I'm on the Joe Rivers show, son? Yeah, type of fast enough. No. So when I took it out, it sounded better. Yes, great now. How is it now? I got just three dudes reply. The people's peep early, man. Terrible with the mic. Terrific without it.
How are we now, son? Man, tell me I'm wasting my money. And this the mic from the Best Buy. I should try the microphone from the from Thailand. I brought. I'm always right, man. I waste more money, man. How was it? How was it? How was it? How was it? Test, test, test. All right, we gonna do it like this. I need to find out how to use this damn thing. I think there's an app or something I could use, like a microphone app. Look at the crowd and say I meant to do that. Wow. But that's the topic for today, man. What make a perfect traveler, man? What gives people the bragging rights to be like, okay, hey, it was a successful trip. I'm the number one traveler. I know how to travel. I got my tickets. So at some point, we all make mistakes. There's always mishaps. Perfect. Okay. I'm not gonna front. I'm a little disappointed. I'm not gonna front. I'm a little disappointed. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a yuck with y'all. So I'm a little disappointed. Like I said, the mistakes I made was early in my travels. Like I never know. I never lost no luggage. I never I had my car. I had two trips where I had two card issues. Well, I lost my car. No, three trips. This crowd sounds crazy, right? I lost my car twice in the zoo. No, once. Once in Santiago, once in the zoo, and once in Thailand. It's a lot of trips though. And I'm learning. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna get me a third car just in case. And I need to start stacking. I was gonna go to somewhere in July, but I might just stay around for like a month just to get the finances right. You know what I'm saying? Get the finances up. Would you recommend Bangkok or Pattaya as for retirement? Whoa. I only been to Pattaya. I've been to Bangkok for like maybe 8 hours, and then I took a taxi, went off to salute my brother, salute my brother. But listen, everybody's getting on people for making their mistakes. Travel. TMI, I'm at work again. I'm trying to watch as much as possible. Okay, okay. Well, you can just listen to me. Damn, man, my mic don't work. It's got to be something I didn't do. I think you got to go into it, plug it, unplug it, and I gotta hide it because they be asking for stuff too. Whatever though, it still sounds terrible. Maybe I did something wrong, man. Somebody look this up, man. If there's an app or something, that's not gonna come out backwards. Look it up, see if there's a microphone, some app or something. Somebody out there do me a favor. Nah, man, it's coming out backwards. Yeah, it's coming out backwards. I think there's an app or something. I'm not. So I'm doing something wrong, but my other microphone, I never had to do nothing. But I never been to Bangkok like that. I never been around. I'm not going back early just to stay a day in Bangkok. Some people do that. I'm not doing none of that. I'm gonna push it out as long as I can. Get my visa situation straight. They're talking about it's cheaper if you just take a bus all the way to Laos. Shout out to Shan Brown, man. Shan Buggy in the house. Salute, bro, from Philly. Word up. I need to get. I'm definitely gonna get back to Philly this year before the year out. Even if I just do a hot one soon. Like I said, I don't want to get nobody's hopes up, but soon, 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 soon. Get my ready made to order women. My bus is packed right now to call stereo shops. I can't hear it. I'll tune in later. You told me I should yell for the brother, man. Y'all go follow Rico Toro, man. Just wish him give me your prayers and all that. Don't forget, hit my man up. So I looked on a couple dudes. There was like maybe like two dudes that said what's up. I was like, man, it's like 80 dudes in the building. Peepers. All peepers. What do I mean by the peepers? The peepers is like YouTubers you know that just sit there because they don't want you to know they watching. And I do the sit the dame to them. T.M.I, are there creep cams where you at? There is, but I think there's a lot of white guys out here, man. I heard another YouTuber say that. That's the truth. That's the truth. You'll see just as many white dudes you see Thailand dudes. It's crazy. Nah, from what I hear, no. That's Vidigal. It's not. That's why I said everybody go to his channel, just prayers and all that. That's it was a little disturbing when I looked in like 3 videos and just saw like 2 dudes like, yo, get better, we miss you. I was like, that's crazy. I said it when there was like 90 dudes on the mic. What does their race have to do with their creed? Nothing. Nah, no, I'm saying the the dudes I see that are doing it are white and Korean. That's all I've been seeing. I ain't seen no real since Rolling Loud left. I'm not on that type of time. Shout out to the white folks. Shout out to the man and all that. I don't do all that. Got homies that's white. Shout out to my man Ron and Rico Tall, white. I don't do all that, man. But it's a little frustrating, though. Trying to just put all these different things together, trying to edit videos now. I think y'all got a kick out of that. Marcus McKinley. Shout out to Marcus McKinley, man. I respect you, sir. And you know what? I didn't want the wrong message to come out last night when I talk about I ain't friends with those. And you know what I mean? It's just, I come from non-trusting characters. Is he getting better? I'll give you like updates. You know what I mean? But like I said, go to his channel. Just say, yo, man, hope we with you. Creep cams are for everyone. Facts. That's true. Nah, I just came out of nowhere with it because somebody said it. They were like, in Patty, you will see damn near more white people than you see Thai people. That's the truth. Everywhere. And you know, mix. Mix. It's mix. What's the word, champ? Chilling regular degular, man. Just blessing the microphone, man. Just trying to find out what you think makes you a perfect traveler. You know what I'm saying? Non-problematic. You know what I mean? I do a 5 check off list, especially like Thailand because it was big clothes. I didn't think they had no clothes out here. I always overpack just in case I lose a bag, lose a whatever. Like in my personal bag, like my carry-on, I probably got like 3 pairs of shorts and like 4 or 5 pairs of shirts. Like I just rolled up, like you know the Navy SEALs, I just roll them up. Because if I lose my other joint, I'm at least it's DR. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this creek cameras out here. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really accomplish as much as I wanted to, but with the days I got left, I think I can accomplish more. I should have been recording tonight, but it's hot, tired. When I got off the live, I ain't fall asleep until like 6 hours later. Perfect traveler is someone who does any and everything the place has to offer. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting perspective. You know what I'm saying? Have you been doing any creep cam since? What's with you in the creep cam, man? Damn, like you the police, like you the creep cam police. I was never big on it in the beginning, but then when you seen dudes hitting, like dudes was hitting from it. I got on my pajama shirt. Dudes was hitting. Dudes was getting, a lot of views from that, man. I did a little bit. I'm not gonna front. I did a little bit. Not enough though. It's hard to be like, okay, I'm gonna be on the phone handling my business in the States. I'm gonna be running after my seagulls and my honey bunnies. And then on top of that, I'm gonna get up with my peoples and kick it, go to lunch, dinner, and then I'm gonna do my YouTube. Like that's a lot. That's a lot as opposed to regular travel. I just like I'm just go in, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? Feel free to do more key cams if you want. Okay, okay, okay. What you kind of feel away? You want? I'm gonna start dropping the link a little more, man. Let dudes get loose. Seems to be, the people have a word that they want to say. So the majority of the time, I be rocking by myself. But just random people just come on down. Damn line. The best hotels to stay at in Colombia. Is Medellin better than Cartagena? Where to stay at in Mexico? Yes, sir. Then a strong. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. 950. Word, but one of the things I prevent, at least with my bags, is this: I do a check down list. Like I got this, I got that, I got this, and I'm not the biggest equipment dude. Like this is probably the third time I travel with my laptop, just because I was paranoid of getting it taken. Yeah, send me the link. All right, send the girl the link. Ah, I thought you said you were the soloist. Hold up. Private chat settings, post comments, layout. Yeah, dudes got stuff to say. I'm peeping that more and more. Like, gotta let the people speak. But so many of the wrong types just be pulling out. You know what I mean? But I'm learning more and more how to travel more efficient. That window is broken. It's been broken for a minute now. For people. Oh, send the link for the people? Nah, because it's gonna be the wrong person. They're just gonna be sitting there. Nah, you know what? That's a good question. I ain't even seen. You know what is big here? Chang, Leo, and San Miguel. I'm not gonna front tonight. I'm struggling to drink. I'm struggling a little bit to drink. I'm not gonna front. Last couple of nights. Well, no, I got twisted last night because it was a friend of mine's birthday. I got twisted. Oh, y'all can still hear me crystal clear? I got twisted last night. That's why I did that loud so long. I'm a little fatigued tonight. What's good, TMI? Beach Bum TV. Long time no see, guard. Come on alive, man. You talking about all that. You was the Thailand man, Shane. You know they got cobras out here? These people got to deal with cobras. That's crazy. Go outside to play a football game and get bit by a cobra. What is born? They got cobras out here. Cash App, $TMI 950. I appreciate you, guard. Shout out to Beach Bum TV. He's a cool dude, that dude, man. A very good friend of mine. Hmm. Shout out to Beach Bum TV, man. Twisted off the juice. I had a couple shots, 3 beers, and the more I keep talking about it, the more I'm gonna think about it. You got a daily friend now. I don't know what that means. Beach Bum? No, I've been rocking with Beach Bum. I don't know what that means. I've been rocking with him. The people want their voice heard. They want to speak. More and more I'm noticing that. I'm like, oh, damn. I don't know what you mean. What you mean you got a daily friend now? What a friend we have in Jesus. He's a thing. Oh, I'm not gonna front. There's a lot of things I've been trying to clean up lately. I'm slowly getting to it. He has a daily friend, true T.M.I. Okay. Where moving silence, man. Make sure you go over there and just say what's up to Rico on the channel. Just say what up, man. We rocking with you. I gotta give up these things, so I ain't doing that shit. Ain't watching a movie. Like I said, the sequels remind you of your responsibilities and your obligations. Money, honey. Word up. And she was like, "Yo, you want my friend to come too?" Oh man, you talk about a rocket launcher. I was like, what? Yeah, salute Rico, man. Like I said, I ain't gonna do nothing, man. Go over his channel and just put it in the comments. RICO. She's like, you want? You want? TMI, have you ever tried Prestige beer? Hell yeah, the Haitian beer. Philly, me and Philly Dom in the Philly Dom restaurant. Word is born. I took her right to the Haitian restaurant in my hood, right there. Bang, bang, bang. Took them right there. They love them in there. Word is born. That was like a YouTube privilege. We got a free meal, free beer, free juice, or for him just shouting it out. That was dope. Is it good? I love it. Strong. That's what I'm saying, guys. I would like to stop talking about alcohol. So I'm trying to slow down. Slow down. Hey, Seagull, your hips are getting big. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. It's real good. Yeah, Philly Dom wrote a book. That's dope. The memoirs of Philly Dom. Word. What is it called? That Alaska deep sea fishing. Crazy, yo. I should do that just for content or something. That's what I'm saying. After the women, what else are we supposed to do? You gonna have a small channel if you do anything else. You're not gonna have no large channel. All of y'all gotta understand that, and respect that. TMI, when are you going to Haiti? Soon, man. When they clean up. Then it's strong. You got a lot of questions, God. Looking like you had gymnastics. Nah, man. I'm pacing this one. Cause I don't know how many few more. I'm going kind of hard this week. I'm not gonna front. I got duped in the end a couple times. They nice. I'm not gonna front. They game is nice. Sometimes they just playing the game all they know. So it don't be as drastic as the Sewer Seagulls, where they be like, my father died. Give me $400. I love you. Let me rebuild the roof. But I do like Thailand women for the books. They're just not what you think they're gonna be. You gotta adjust. Not to say I came here looking for thick women, but I just didn't know. If you look at the videos, you'd be like, whoa, look at that one, look at this one, look at that one. I was like, nah, man. But I recommend everybody come out here at least once. Just get a hotel over there by Beach Road. 1,000 baht is $30. 500 baht is $15. That's all you really need to know. 100 baht is like, oh nah, son, I don't think so. I mean, we chilling, sitting there watching a movie right now. I got her for two. I think you'll love South Africa. I think I might love it too, man. I'm gonna do the best I can with what time I have. I'm not gonna front. By saying that, I got like crazy stuff coming up. I never know. I might be in a situation where I be working and asking y'all, hey, help me with flights. Which I would, you know, y'all ain't gonna help me with no flights. I don't put no faith, at least not a lot. I guess in if I was in dire straits, I think my joints would go up. I think my close subscriber friends would hit me like, yo, I got you. But as the common dudes, nah, I wouldn't. Not really my lane, my league. Like I said, I ain't digging no shots at the guard, rello. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rello, man. Like I said, either way, y'all watched it. Either way, y'all contributed and y'all watched. You didn't like him, you watched. You liked him, you watched. Either way, you didn't like the guy, you hated him, you watched. All 7 hours. Watched every detail. Shay Brown, help me with AA triple chat. I need to go to Zanzibar and get a beer. I got you. I got you, Guard. Want some brew? Want a beer? Yo, y'all gonna stop talking about beer. Got me. I'm about to tell my yam go down there. That's one thing I give them. They on the move. Yo, baby, go get that. Boom, out. Like I said, I need to bring up my Sasigo. I will be the first traveler to. What's last name? I will be the first yams on the live because it's gonna be impossible to bring them all together. American yam, Sasua yam, Colombia yam, and I might just break it down to each spot and just have them all on the live down, and that's how I want to just retire from the game. Yeah, me and my yams. I got a month here, and I'm into the movie, man. Hey, always up to something. You trust him alone in your room? Yeah, I do. Hey, what you doing? Why you turn the movie off? I said, why you turn the movie off? Huh? I said, why? Yeah, shout out to Lynbrook guy. I will be the first. It ain't gonna just be just a yam. It's gonna be my yam. Well, I'm about to be 51. You know what's crazy? Dudes will see me on the live and call me. I never understood that. I'm on my phone. I gotta feel great to speak your language with the seagulls. Word. She gonna be through your safe, bro. My safe is in my room. Room, right there. Safe right over there in the closet. Room is official. This room, I would have never stayed in this hotel, man, this long. In the beginning, they was like, yo, for a while, they was like, just pay us whatever. Today was the first day, like, all right, hold up now, Duke. You gotta start paying. It's like, I paid y'all last week. It was $50, but I gave you something. You trust them? Yeah, I do. They asked, what's she doing suspiciously? I mean, at some point, you know what I mean? But with these dudes, I think I do a little more than the Seagulls and Sasua, man. That's just me. But I never had a problem with the baby lady. I never had a problem with what the chick I called for. I never had a problem with the birthday. Definitely the birthday chick. The birthday chick prided herself in class. I can't give that back for nothing. I can't call her. I can't entice her. I can't. And she was rough. I did 50 in Rio with C3, and it was epic. 50? What you do? You did 50 what? 50 push-ups? I did like a little training regimen. You got to put two in the pink and one in the sink. One in the stink. Ha 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 ha. I don't know where my man Mr. Creatine is at, man. Shout out to Mr. Creatine if you see this, man. I'm just saying what up to you, dog. Yo, Santiago's dope. Santiago, that's where you really get to test and learn. Like you in the Dominican, like boom, you in the smack dab in the middle. Because they got Airbnbs all over that country. Okay, that's what's up. You just turned 50. Okay, God bless y'all. A lot of dudes didn't. Word, you kind of get emotional after traveling and leaving. Word, I can't believe my mic don't work. Sorry, I got the OHDS or ODS. I want my money back. Or maybe they damaged it or something. The wire cut. That was crazy to me. Like when y'all said, I can't hear you. Yeah, I will be the first. And somebody gonna steal that. And my yam yams personal. Because I still got my American Seagull that escaped tyranny. She be hitting me all the time. Matter of fact, I need to swing an episode with her, man. But her numbers are just unrealistic. I'm like, this is not realistic. The flight here, the flight back, the time you're with me, because I'm feeding you, whatever, housing you, probably clothing you, and then the gymnastic fee. Nah, you're bugging. That's too many fees. You're bugging. But she was like, "Nah, I rock with you," and I said, "I rock with you too." But you got a lot of bodies. That's she was out there, one of the badder ones, chilling in front of New Garden and all that. Like soon as I put you out there, I'm thinking about getting a year contract, girl. Get you some papers, get you on the move, get you in Thailand and all that. Get some Kilo K out here. Damn it, I'm not gonna front. One of the bars where I was at, the Santa Meta, Suave. They all started doing like Latin dances. I was like, yo, I, they can dance for real out here, like sexy. Nah, America is too overpriced. A seagull that was in Sasua, running around, making that guap, making that ziti, escaped and got to the States. And we talk all the time, and it just be like the numbers is off. Like, man, you took $25 off. And now that I ain't gonna be staying in my man's crib no more, I'm definitely on the move now. So I might stay at my cousin's house. My cousin's corny. My cousin's real corny. Let me stop. I'm sorry, cuz, if you're watching. But he is. He ain't gonna let me stay there. Unless I say that's my girl, he'll let me stay there. But no, he let my sister and his wife stay there. I might do that. That's a good idea, y'all. I'm gonna take my Dominican yam yam that escaped tyranny and went to the States, and we go to Florida for like a month. Like if I had one set fee, I'd be like, that. But you're bugging. Cause after the gymnastics and all that, we get up. Like where we going? What we doing? We in my rental car. I'm a mall rat, so we gonna be walking past the store and be like, nah. You gonna be going to Rainbows with your ass. Take your ass to Rainbows, tricking, simping. Oh man. And I like her too. One of the cool ones. I like the cool ones. So basically, the situation about Yam Yam and there now. This morning, I had, deducted a couple of numbers, and she was like, "All right, you know what I'm saying?" But I don't know if I'm coming back, because I can make more over there. Somebody else, and I was like, "All right, do that." You know what I'm saying? That's nothing. Rainbows, yeah, rainbows are super cheap. If you trying to cut numbers down, I know rich George that shopped at Rainbows. Were like executives that shop at Rainbows. That's how y'all know I've dealt with chicks on many levels. Word. But yeah, my little yam yam in there now talking like, yo, just rock out and just all right. If I gotta go back to the system tomorrow and post up and get somebody, I'll do that. Say, I bet. I damn near almost put it out, but I was like, nah, she hella cool, cute, but you can go elsewhere. You're going to have a book to separate a plane just to bring back all your hats. Shout out to Ron, man. Ron is super cool, man. Shout out to Ron, man. Ron the Don Meredith. I know Ron must have heard Don Meredith got the same last name as him. Shout out to Ron, man. Mr. G, 1804. 1804, that's a, ooh, you old as hell. How old are you? Do you plan on settling down? Nah, B. It's too late. But you never know what life's in stores, man. I'm a bastard. But don't be just the Seagulls, too. It'd be me. That's why I said for the baby lady to put up. My uncle's done married her. You telling the truth, you lying. To put up with me for like almost 2 years, the baby lady? No, I'm difficult. Just a different Don, though. I like that. Cheap adds up, too. They'll spend like 1K in rainbows and have for 2 wardrobes, probably three. That's what they do, still ain't getting. That all of us ain't promoting enough. They don't really care what you wear down here. No, it ain't gonna make a difference. Like my OG, he got on. He bring down here like 4 black tees, like 3 shorts, and stay for like 10 days, and no one is the wiser. Nobody looking at it, even though he like 64, but still, it's like they don't really be. It may help, but it ain't like a big deal. Like, oh my God, he's not wearing Jordans. At least you're honest. Some guys be lying to themselves, or be lying to themselves. Okay, yeah, you don't need all of that. I used to be like, the kicks. I'm sorry, I'm addicted to kicks. I can't. And I brought the wrong kicks. I was thinking about renting out a locker out here and keeping some stuff out here, but I'm not gonna front y'all. Thailand is fall. Or I recommend everybody take a shot at least once. Thailand is far though. 12 and a half hours one way, land Dubai, India. Another 7 hours to Bangkok, man. But I did way better with the 13 hours. Jeez. Than I did with the 7. The 7 was like, okay, I'm anxious. Look at the time. But when we landed, it was like, oof, what am I gonna do? Where am I gonna go? Then it's like the taxi. Then should I get an Airbnb or should I go to patio tonight? I didn't have nowhere to stay. That's I'll show you how last minute I am. I had nowhere to stay. Word, I had a taxi, but now I got a few taxi dudes numbers. Like, yo, come get me, man. But anytime you connect with a taxi dude, they price go up. All the babies, especially in DR, you got a main taxi dude, and they just start raising the prices. Like, fam, are you crazy? You supposed to be my man. The cooler you are with him, the more you spend. And I had a few taxi dudes coming to get me from Santiago. Now I just got one. But he be late, and then driving mad fast to the airport. If I go to Thailand, it'll most likely be a long stay like yours. Yeah, it gotta be. I mean, depending. I don't know if you got a YouTube channel. Everybody do. I'm assuming all of y'all do. But it's I don't know. I be trying to explain it the best way I can, man. I get up right now. Excuse me, y'all. Go to Walking Street and just put the phone down. Show y'all. You be like, damn. Damn, if I go to Thailand, it'll most likely be, yeah, it's gotta, I'm sorry, you cannot do 5 days here. And I was talking about 5 days chilling. So basically that would be like a 7 day trip. You can't do no 7 day trip here, man. It would go so quick. And dudes did it. I think some of the dudes, you know what I mean, came down for like 6 days or something, in and out. Or and their threes are pretty bad. If you compare the Sasua threes to the Patio threes, their threes are pretty bad, man. Those threes remind you of you in the States. Like, nah, I can't. What am I doing with that? It's real quiet in the next room. Word up. She must be on though. She movied out, man. That's one thing I can say. I call this chick I call her my mistress. One of the things about Shorty, man, is just be like, whatever you want, however you want. I ain't never had no chick like that. I repeat it. She went to two different 7-Elevens, found what I was looking for, left the club and all that, and got here under an hour. I was like, bravo. And took the league minimum. Took the least ZD. Like, damn. I go to Thailand. I always said that already. Shout out to Trey Poppy and all that. Where I definitely seen a jump too from being in the channel. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to beat the Latinas though. Yeah, it is. That's just hands down, yo. Just you know what's crazy though? I don't see a lot of married dudes out here. They're so great, and a lot of they say it's their wife. They got rings. I'm like, are you married? And in the common law of the universe of Thailand judicial system? Like, no. Like I knew it. So basically, she a girl. I'm not gonna front. One of my little honey bunnies in Santiago, one of my regulars, she hit me like, yo, just keep saying you coming. They know. Deception's in the air. Deception's in the air. Honest question. You don't get tired with all these different. To be 100% honest, I'm not gonna front like I started to like a while ago, but it's the games, huh? It's like you up and then you down. You know what I mean? Like you after a while, it comes like work. I said, listening. She might be listening. I'm gonna keep it 100 like that. Like with the channel, what's this thing? I ain't getting sick. I don't think. If I do though, I'm canceling any reservations I got. Works. I am not coughing and wheezing on no plane and NDR. This woman went from behind like the curtains in the back, came out with a package. Like, what is this? Like, take this. I was like, is uh is there any kind of medical field that knows about this medication? Cleared me up in seconds. I was like, what is this, yo? No, but you do. Dudes get tired of the game, man. They get tired of the heartache. That's when their feelings get involved. They be like, I want a girl. Like, nah, man, you play the game. Like I said, she just reminded me, man. Well, because they always be like, nah, I'll be yours for a fee. I'll be only yours for a fee. Like, nah, man, fuck it now. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. When you get that, once you get that real big disappointment, turn you into a killer. Turn you into a killer. And that's from playing the game hard. That's not from traveling down for 6 days or 7 days or so. That's from really, really playing the game hard. None of y'all looked up how to install this microphone. None of y'all. None of y'all looked it out. None of y'all assisted me. Nobody hit the cash app. I'm begging. Give me some money. Give me some money. Dollar sign T.M.I. Hit the like button on the way in, man. It's just, something to keep you occupied during the day. And I'm not gonna front, I be flipping. Like these girls don't just be easy. Something go wrong and like my grandfather, man, flipping. Like what? No, hell no. Get out. Flipping. Chicks are like leftovers. They're alright for a couple of days, but after that I'm ready for something new. Yeah, true. True. They don't care neither. Like she made it pretty clear, like, no, this, that. I mean, not to say I was making any proposals, but I was like, yo, what up? Like what they tell you in the beginning to get to go with you is just to get to go with you. You know what I mean? 'Cause you gotta kick game back. You gotta, you know. I think about the honey listening. I think anybody out there listening. But yeah, I usually just kick the lie right back, man. And all the main question is, you coming back? You coming back? Like, yep. And one of the things that boggles people is like, why would you come back if you don't like it? I'm not saying I don't like it. So the small, small. Just gotta adapt, son. Yeah, they all like leftovers, man. But if you could disappoint them before quicker than they could disappoint you, you'll think you'd have like major success. But she ain't did nothing wrong. Price is right. We gonna rock out. Dumping your ass from now though. Or especially with what's coming up. Like in 2 years, I don't know if I could travel like this. Running and gunning, run and shoot. You know what I'm saying? The run and shoot offense. That's why at least I could look back and be like, all right, damn. You know, I got stuff to do. I gotta go back to work. At least I could be like, yo, I did it and played the game hard. I always said I never want to be the old dude. Excuse me, y'all. Punching receipts in Target. You know the real old dude just sitting there. Hey, folks, how you doing? What? He's still good. My muscle and all that reactions was good. We had one time we was boxing in the gym and they had like a dude, was like a physical therapist trainer or whatever, and he would test your reflexes of your muscles and all that. And he was telling me my legs shot, like my knees, but as far as like my joints and my arms, shoulders, like the reaction, everything was Gucci, man. But that was 3 years ago. The T.M.I was a little older. Yeah, I think there's always a frustration of the game. There's gotta be. You know, mind and heart, you know what I'm saying? Body, money. Like, man, giving you $60 a day, man. It's difficult. It's a difficult game, man. Especially if you're playing it hard. Twice a year, six days a year, or 6 days a trip, twice, 3 times a year. Welcome to Walmart. Never. Ron, what you supposed to be off to? Oh, today's Saturday. That's another thing. I apologize to anybody. I'm hitting dudes up like, yo, what up, Shane? Like, man, why you calling me 4 a.m.? Like, damn. And that's another thing. My people's like, yo, you coming back? Like, oh, man, I'm missing, man. I'm contemplating trying to find like a room somewhere by my house. But it's going to be more money. It's going to be garbage. But that's how much I planned on being on the move. I'll just come home for like a week and I'm out. Back in the USSR. No matter where you are. Billy Joel. Just stay traveling, man. Stay out there, man. Just Airbnb, man. Go back to Santiago, my yeah. She's cute. She always, I think she realizes, like, yo, man, there's a considerable amount of cash. That's how they think. They're like, he got it. And we always had super gymnastics. She like in the top 5 of top 5s. Like passionate. That's another thing. They don't do gymnastics with passion. They are. Come on, man. All of y'all, there's passion in it. Especially if you do it, you get it right. Boom, boom, boom. You're like, woo, hey, baby. Like the baby layers. Like, why don't you act right, man? Why don't you be the Cash App, man? $sign TMI 950 at the Cash App, man. 11.99, 99.99. Yeah, why don't you act right, man? I used to plead with her sometimes, man. You can get everything you want. Hello, that movie's gonna get me copyrighted. Your hair, and you're walking in there with my jet blue pillow. Why you got my jet blue pillow in the bathroom? Turn your movie down. See, I'm a pisser, man. Oh, man, I think I got it from my grandfather, man. He used to be flipping. The Smurfs used to be on, and they would say something. He would comment to it, like, "Nah, that's the cartoon. I know." Like, damn, they always flipping. Hey, come on now, minding my business. But yeah, when you really get really tested, when you get hurt, when you not hurt, but when you realize, like, oh man, it was all about the money. That's when you learn. That's when you become a beast. Hello, do you love me? Hey, I'll give you more money. Oh, give my baby some money. You want some more money, baby? More and more and more. You only gonna be with me? Chai or mine? Chai or mine? Chai? I said chai, god damn it. Yeah, chai is yes and my is no. Chai is yes and my is no. Somebody skinny asses. Some of them too skinny, man. But they're very pretty. I had to be very selective. I had to be very selective. You know what I mean? The silverware is different. That's the best way to describe it, man. Silverware is different. Like you might have to eat your steak with the soup spoon and all that, man. You just might have to do that, my man. I should be out filming and all that. I got me in here. She told me I could go out too. I'm trying to get her redhead friend in there, man. Whoa. But I always say that, man. It's too much to control. One over here, other one over there. That's how I lost my phone, man. That's some of the chick I used to mess with in Santiago, having the triple beam team. We all in here flipping and bouncing and flipping, and in the morning getting ready to go to the sewer. Phone gone. I was like, I just got this phone, yo, bro. Something about DR and cell phones, man. They love stealing cell phones. I've lost two. At least you're honest. Some guys be lying to themselves. They do. Or that's the game, man. Ron Merritt, you working, Ron? I do, Ron. I do, Ron. Like I said, I want to get when I get settled back in the states. I'm gonna get a third card just in case, and maybe a fourth just to have like you know, have like maybe like $1,000 in it that I can't touch, like emergency just in case. I'm off today. You off today, buddy? Come on, tonight. Kick it with your boy for a minute. Yo, y'all know some of y'all. I'm not gonna front. Some of the dudes, y'all be like, Ron's boring. No, we not. It's different. It's a different pace, man. You can't always have dudes on here yelling and lying. They tough Maseratis. They kill you. You don't see their face, and you never seen them anywhere. Dr. Mindbender. Oh, you never see him anywhere except for the soloist. Whoa. I'm serious though. That you get battle tested when you get hurt. You be like, okay, I got it now. Real deal. Holy feel, I got it now. Like the baby lady, I never really was hurt, but I'm just like, you're never gonna be really what I want you to be, and me neither. Cause it's like, see, you working. Hey, you want to take off that? That's mine, and it's money. That's mine, and it's about money. Please, everything's for you. Well, that's. Let me tell you something. That's a 3,000. That's a 3,000 baht pillow, baby. It is. That's 3,000, baby. No, no, I'm talking. No, talk to me. You want to stay with me? You want? Huh? How's about you? I just watched a movie with you. We ate. We had dinner. Right? We ain't got no more juice. I ain't got no more goddamn beer. Huh, baby? You don't want now. Them kisses? Them kisses? Baby? Why you do that? You block people? Can I have kisses? Counting down the days. That's what's up, dog. Yo, listen, please. Call your redheaded friend out. I wanna please her. I'm sorry. No, no, you're the one. Oh, you can do what you want. Remember you said that? You're very nasty. Why you just laughing at everything? You high? No, come here, come here, come here, come here. Please, please. No, I know it's okay. It's my room. Come here. Get back in the damn bed. I know it's okay. You're wearing my shirt. You're wearing my jet blue pillow. Come here. Come over here. Look, this is how it be at night. Look, you have all of this, and I'm on the corner. I'm in a singles bed. I'm in a singles bed, baby. What's so funny? I'm gonna make you number one, baby. You hear me? They can't see you. I'm gonna make you number one, baby. You hear me? You gonna be my number one, baby. How much does
Wait,
it
number
cost?
two. Wait, number two.
You wanna be number two instead of number one?
Oh,
You gonna be number
why
one, baby.
number
Oh,
one?
you said who's number two?
Yeah.
I ain't found it yet.
Oh.
You wanna be number one, baby? Huh?
No, I don't want.
You know
I
what?
don't want to be number.
Why? You said I'm five. You can be one. You're my number one, baby. You're my number one, baby. You're the
Okay.
only girl I've been with since I've been in Thailand.
Oh.
Oh.
On the four girls.
Four girls, you said? Yeah, it was four. It was four. It was four.
Four girls. Number five.
No.
I know. Okay.
I love you. Did you finish your movie? Hey, go get me a beer, man. I want beer. I cut down a lot though, right? I stopped drinking a lot. That's not good, beer. You said you smoked weed the other day. You get high. You smoke weed. You was high the other day. I catch you smoking again, and you're gonna get it. I catch you smoking again, and you're gonna get it. I'm serious. I'll get on a plane, and I'll sit in a Thai prison for 8 years. I'm back. Okay, I'm back, y'all. My bad, man. Do I still sound clear? Test, 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 test. That's one thing. Like the baby lady, yeah, you can damn near say anything, man. She did not care. I might do a baby lady show, but that's how it is, man. When you get your mind right and be like, I can be with her anytime I want, because you can. Only thing like the birthday chick, I was thinking about doing a special, and just grab them all and just be like, up in the villa, my paid villa. Hotels are not villas. Shout out to Ron. What's Ron doing today, man? Ron, you ever thought about? I was thinking about this the other day. You ever thought about getting a YouTube channel, dog? You got like an interesting perspective. Even though there's a few white guys in the shoe. I hate to say it, man. White people run the world. Does that sound crazy? But it's just boats, and you guys just did everything right. Put yourselves in the right position, got the right. I'd be like, damn, damn. Rich boy, what up, son? How you? Hit the like button on your way in, man. I thought about it. You should, man. I'll tell you what, it brings clarity, man, through your situation. Because, each situation is different. Each traveler is different, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And I'm one of the only YouTubers that actually showed my back of, at least the back of my house. I showed the apartment I was staying in. Like, usually you just get like a set in the background. She went to get beer. She could. I could go send her out there. Dog, I'm trying to slow down, man. Trying to get right. Back in the suit, July. Oh, that's what's up, man. I don't know. One time a dude was telling me like, "How you be out the country on the 4th of July?" And I was like, because I told you I'm not one of these Matrix dudes. I say the United States of America. God bless America. Because we be like these people. You know what I mean? Hoping and praying. I'm not white. I'm nah. I ain't listen. I ain't listen. I ain't. I grew up with white people to keep it really 100. My elementary school, when I got shipped to another elementary school for behavioral problems, it was all white. So my mother was like, "Yo, for real? Like within like 6 weeks, you was acting like them dudes." 8675309. 8675309. What can I find? No, that's a different song. I know all them joints, man. I had to take the short bus because the school was on the other side of my hood, like other side of my town. Let me stop saying hood because people be thinking, oh, Harlem was it bad? In my town, I had to go on the other side. I grew up just outside of South Philly. That's what's up. Nah, ain't nobody pigeonhole your head. Oh, white dudes always got to do that. Shout out to Ron. Nah, but dudes always doing that, man. Oh, ain't got to prove. You ain't got, you know what I mean? Show us your black card. Ain't that type of party. Oh, word. She's cool. What's one of the things I can say? You know, she's cool. But you know, the first trip you never gonna tell. And my man, he come here regularly. He be like, I highly ever see the same girls. Like I rarely see the same. Now the dances and all that at the ball, at the clubs, yeah, you do. There's one chick up there that everybody taking. Everybody. She been there like 8 years. Like, damn, that's a lot of dudes, yo. That's a lot. And all the brothers, all brothers. You walk on stand on Walker Street, you be like, oh, she gorgeous. Who coming behind her? A brother. 3 nights later, who's around her? A brother. Shout out to Tony Hernandez, man. Oh, loyal supporter, man. Hit the like button on your way in, brother. The words, nighttime here is 1:37 here. And yeah, you hear the words enough, you start understanding what they're talking about. Or when you going back to the soup. I'm going back to the soup very soon. Get a few things handled. What time is it on the East Coast? I believe it's 2 o'clock. 2 p.m., I believe. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody one time made me feel guilty about being out of the country on the 4th. Like I said, I'm a proud African, just an American. I don't even say African American no more. 2:37. I knew it. Rich boy, gracias. BK Chef. Funny man. BK Chef. You funny. You funny. Word. Thailand T.M.I. Salute. Yeah, kid. I wonder if somebody's unsubscribed to me because I was in Thailand. It's not bad though. It's good people. You know what I mean? I'll probably stay in touch with her. You know what I'm saying? Until I get back. I was trying to see if I could do like 2 weeks in July, but because I like it. I like it. You know what I mean? We celebrate June 19th now. Oh, what's that Juneteenth? Is that the Juneteenth? Or that's what's up. I'll be in a suit on the 4th. Okay, Ron. No, I'm just saying. I don't know. You know, my people. Like I said, my people throw a big barbecue. So it's more than that than the patriot. There's patriotism. Like I said, I'm American and all that. You get reminded of it every day when you're walking around here. Are you going to Columbus, Ohio? Maybe. No, let me stop. Are you going to Columbia this year? I'm gonna try, dog. I figure I got about 2 years of just jet setting. And if I could put all the right pieces to the puzzle together, I could continue to travel. I mean, I still could, but just not as frequent. I couldn't stay as long. But you know, what I mean, or T.M.I in the house, BK Chef in the house. I don't think I've ever met BK Chef, man. Or I think about doing my own meet and greet in New York City, man. Rent out a place. I know a few places I could do. Um, I think the first one would be small. Think about doing my own, like how they do out here. They do it all the time. Like just get up, meet. I don't know no other travelers, at least around my area. So it'd definitely be a city event. So I don't know what y'all think about that, man. TMI's meet and greet YouTubers and subscriber New York City meetup. I don't know. On Florida, I got crazy people in Florida now. It's just ridiculous how many people I know in Florida now. Relatives, close friends. Word, it's crazy. It's crazy. I said, yeah, that would be cool. You a New Yorker? Yeah, 718. What am I saying? Yeah. Okay, bet. I'm gonna work on that. I gotta hurry up though, cause somebody will take it. Y'all heard it here first. Yeah, you gotta listen, y'all. Come here. You gotta play games too. You gotta lie too. Yeah, AC cool. Yeah, 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 for sure. I'm gonna work on that. I mean, I've been in the industry. Like I know crazy DJs. I know a lot of drivers. Like I told you, I used to drive. I know facilities. Spend about. I know hood chicks that cook official. Just have like a meet and greet. Just have make sure y'all send y'all whatever it is concessions or not concession make sure y'all definitely gonna be there so I'm not standing there with pans of food and all that. That's what's up. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set a date and all that. I gotta hurry up though, cause the biters in this game are crazy. I should have just kept it to myself, worked on it, and then said, "Hey, Saturday, November 19th, gonna be the da 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 da." Da. I'm trying to think an actual date when I'm gonna be in New York though. So I can't call it right now. That's what's up. Man, dudes is popping up. New Yorkers, that's what's up. Y'all would show up, New Yorkers? And tri-state, not just New Yorkers, tri-state. Word out. Or because they do it out here all the time. That's why I said the solidarity with the Thailand dudes is crazy. Just gotta do a $20 RSV. That's it. RSVP. Word. Bet. You heard it here first. You 33, y'all out there, y'all heard it first. And they ain't, to tell you the truth, there ain't really no other dudes out there y'all really rocking with. You got bigger panels, bigger lives and all that, but that's the only reason why I stepped up my lives a little bit. Nick definitely not invited. Damn, son. Y'all be really hating dude. I ain't got no animosity. Word. That's a bet though. I'm gonna pick a day and I may do it sooner. Maybe like what's it? July 4th. Maybe get an Airbnb by Empire State Building or something. See when dudes was working. Definitely gotta do it in advance though to get dudes some time to get there. Just kick it. Like I said, I would really be angry. A lot of y'all, if I'm stuck with pans of food and all that. Because the one I went to didn't have Nathan. They'd be like, you order something, you order something. Bring my little Dominican yam that's in the States that escaped tyranny. I got a couple places in mind already. Madison Square. Look, we got Lynbrook guy. We got BK Chef. BK Chef cook. Word. I already got the macaroni and cheese. I can call my homegirl up as soon as I get off the live. I'm gonna do that. Word up. Word. I know a couple dudes. I'll be like, yo, you ain't my man if you don't show up, son. Let's go kick it. Call. Because the one out here, they just like kicking it. They ain't really like, hey, how you doing? My name is so and so. This is my channel. They're not doing that. They're just kicking it. These dudes close. They just had like since I've been here, they had like three already. But the others wasn't as popular as the Foist. Wear it out. Think about doing that though. It's easy. I'm gonna do it. I ain't saying no thinking. I just gotta set a date, call a couple places up. Like I said, I know I know places in New York City too. I know more in New York City than I do in Long Island. Billy Joe is done in Madison Square Garden. Maybe he will go to Madison Square Sasua next. Is he done Billy Joe like what, 79? That's a wrap. Got his 40-year-old wife. Y'all ever notice that? Like a rich dude that's like 72 got like a 45-year-old wife. But if he's 50, he got a 20-year-old wife. You ever peep that? Hmm? Hmm? You ever peep that? Got like a 70 something year old man with like a 40-year-old woman. A picnic. Could be enticing. Somebody gonna steal this though. I mean, another state, hey, I don't care. So I gotta get moving quick. And like I said, if I'm gonna be in town, I can hit my man in Queens, this other spot in Brooklyn, and Williamsburg, Brooklyn, the white area. I got a couple of creative places to do it. Al Pacino just had a kid with the 29-year-old. How long ago? You figure you that old? You want to just leave your path behind? A barbecue in the park? I don't know, man. Flies and all of that. I'm with it though. I'm with it. Y'all really responding. A couple of y'all. So I'm with it. I'm with it. Good time. He 83. Al Pacino 83. Have you been to any gentlemen's clubs right here? Nah, not yet. There's a lot of spots I just need to hit. 79 to 83-year-olds, yeah. They be with 40-year-olds. Easy. I hate to say it, man. Some of these 40-year-old women ain't holding up too good. Some. I seen some official older women though. I think yeah, Robert De Niro too. He's in his 80s? Damn. Look at Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood's what, 90 with like what, 9, 10 kids? When you're rich like that, it don't even phase you. When you got paper like that, it don't phase you. How many kids you got? Why haven't you gone to a gentleman's club yet? It's a strip club, right? I should have counterproductive. I got a strip club right here. He's 79. Yeah, it's a busy for them dudes, man. Word. Clint 93. Word. Shriveled. I met a brother out here from Philly, 73 years old, don't even look it. If he was to dye his beard, I would have definitely thought he was like, let me keep it 100. I would have think he's 60. When you got the paper, nothing but, yeah, true indeed. Yeah. Paper could definitely control and lead your life. But like I said, there was a time I had super paper. and I did all the right things with it. Not all the right things, but you know, I was very controlled. Cause I was at the Range Rover dealership, like that one, and I was like, man, it really gonna make sense to get a Range right now. What you gonna do? Where you gonna go? You know what I mean? Yo, last night I got off the live. I went to sleep like 3 hours later, and I got off the live yesterday like 10 a.m. here. I don't know what time it was there. Do people in Thailand have any feelings about? Nah, only the British dudes ask me about that. That's crazy. Politics and what you do for a living. There were seagulls that told me she's in St. Louis and she's coming to NYC the end of the month. I will bring her. Laugh out loud. Somebody flew her out. Yeah, when it's born, I'm doing it, and I gotta hurry up because somebody will steal it. Like quick. Only thing is, I don't know how much time is good. Like a month. Because like I said, I got the connections and all that for the joint and the food and all that. I got a few. I'm already like behind my laptop. I already be like. One thing about being in the industry, like rappers, DJs, vinyl collecting, vinyl records, drivers, venues and events and all that just pop up. I know event planners. I can say a lot, but I know like two. It's best to leave politics in the States. Yeah, yeah. Did you see it didn't fall? He fell again. I know dudes can't wait for that dude to get out of office though. Yeah. Well, your battery is low on your vapor. Yeah, facts. Facts. It's definitely low. My man was like, yo, did she go out to get the beer? I guarantee you, though, from this live, because people pop in and out all the time, there's going to be meet and greets all the time. They was the first one. They could have been more, but I ain't. I seen one in the suit before, but the bouginess was crazy. Word. That's kind of like when I first met, like, Cerise, Rico Toro. It was at Flip Flops, and they were doing, like, a video. What's called was there? What's the name of that Dominican YouTuber dude, man? With the yellow in his hair. He was there. Bo Rakes was there. T.M.I. is pro Trump. I'm pro travel, Dukes. Shout out to General Yes, man, and the Brazil crew. Once they got Americanized, no going back. I don't know. I know a few seagulls in the States, man. I'm gonna work on that. Hey, shit. That's right. My homeboy got a ball. Got like a little space and all that. It gotta be in the city though. I agree to that. Gentry, y'all. Facts. He was there. Gentry, Sharice, Flip, Bo Rakes, Rico Toro. Oh, that chick. What the hell's that chick's name, yo? She was there too. It's the video. I think it's Rico Toro did a video. I think Bo Rakes did a video. I think Sharice did a video. It's a video of it, like 4 years ago. That might as well have been a. But they were at the time like the higher subscribers and YouTubers. Somebody gonna steal this, man. Y'all got me mad now that I brought it up. I should have just did it and then been like, "Hey guys, on the 19th, join me, come through." But it's gonna be like space race, like the right stuff. Like I gotta hurry up and get going. TMI, how long you go to? Hey, well, Dennis Strong, man, why you be doing that, man? I don't even know if you really Dennis Strong, man. You might have to come on the live, man. It might have to come on the live, man. Once there's always a dude asking controversial questions. What you think of so and so? Did you hear so and so? You asked me 100 times about Haiti, which meaning you probably think I don't like Haiti. Come on live, man. Dennis Strong, come on live. Yeah, come on down. Come on down, bro. Because you trying to get controversial. But yeah, a lot of y'all said y'all pull up. I'm kind of with that. All you got to do is just bring yourself, man. I got the food. I got the venue. Somebody got to steal this. Word. No. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna work on that ASAP. How much in advance do y'all need time for? How much in advance? How much in advance y'all gonna need, man? Anybody? BK Chef, quiet as a mugger. Lynbrook guy, you a New York guy? Word. Y'all make sure y'all come in peace, man. I didn't even know Nick was from New York, man. I got no problem with that dude. Kicked it for 40-minute notice. BK Chef's hilarious. 2-year notice. Real funny guys. Ha, 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 ha. Real funny guys. Just say what month it's going to be. I was thinking July before I hit the road. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think afternoon or night. Like my mind's already like wrapped around it, the idea. So, but I guarantee when I throw mine, gonna be like 100 dudes are gonna be like 30-minute train to the city. Yeah. It gotta be in the city though, because the majority of the dudes is in the city. So it gotta be in the city. In the Bronx, on those places. I don't know where Nick is from. He probably sitting there listening. I don't know. I think it'd be fire though, son. Really. I'm gonna do it just how they did it. They did like friends, subscribers, YouTubers. Come on down, meet and greet. Y'all get to meet the legend T.M.I. Word. And you eat for free. You can't beat that. My homegirl gonna blaze it. Matter of fact, I gotta call out Mimi. Mimi definitely rocking the kitchen too. Word. Free food. You gotta get your own drink. And my man, he used to be like a chef, so he knows some places. Maybe like a Times Square spot. But even though, Times Square more money. Times Square, a lot of money. But any of y'all watching this later, just put in the comments that keep me posted. Da 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 da. Oh, hands down, I'm the only one YouTuber talking about doing it. So it's gonna be a mimic of it. Oh my god, I already know the dudes that's gonna mimic it. So it's crazy. But in another state, I don't care. New York City, as far as travelers, you know what I mean? I appreciate you, Dennis, or whoever you are. Good old Brooklyn. Have it in Brooklyn? That's what's up. Got a few places I can have it. I know, like I said, I already went through like 8 spots in my head. Places that I've been to, poetry readings, all that sucker. I'm definitely not a poetry, but I've been to spots where they just had a little something. They were either rapping or open mic. That's the best way to put it. Open mic spots. That's how I know all these spots. Open mic spots. Dudes that threw open mic events. I know dudes that could run this event for me. It's just all I gotta do is just show up. 100%. Word. Yeah. Hit the like button. Yeah. Wonder who Dennis Strong really is. Yeah. Maybe Brooklyn. Nah, but that spot I'm thinking of in Brooklyn's kind of small, man. You never know the turnout. Dudes always come with their man. You know what I mean? Good old Brooklyn. Nah, I'm thinking Queens though. What y'all think, man? I know Times Square spot, but that's gonna be paper. I ain't doing nothing expensive. And like I said, it could be 3 dudes there. Lynbrook got its name from Brooklyn backwards. Word? You just dropped a super gem. Yup, Lynn Brook. Lynn Brook. Wow, that's crazy. If that's true, that's crazy. If that's true, that's crazy. Lynn Brook. Lynn Brook, Long Island. I didn't even know there's minorities out there, man. But then again, where Angry Bus Driver moved to, he like the only Latina there. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. All the way, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Oh yeah, hit the like button. Just entertaining all 30 y'all for the day and all that. Definitely gonna hit the streets hard tomorrow night. I'm not gonna front. I might come back out here for like late July, man. Word. True story. Word. Lynbrook got the name Brooklyn backwards. That's true? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, but now that I know, a lot of y'all said, yeah, I pull up, and in my phone I know dudes that would pull up. Like I said, ain't nothing cornier than wasting like $1,000 in food. The drinks is on y'all, but ain't nothing. And I hate to say it, I always envisioned doing something like this. I just didn't think I had the clout. You know what I'm saying? That's why I know exactly what Rello going through building his channel, going to everybody's channel. Yo, come on. He already up to like 500. T.M.I. It wasn't meant to be controversial. Just because it's cool. Let's see videos. Okay, that's what's up. Word is born. I'm gonna be on that ASAP. But you know, dudes, man, y'all got kids and all of that, jobs. Don't feel like moving, tired, two jobs. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to text like all 120 of y'all that I met in the Sioux. Well, I can see it. It's definitely gonna be subscriber based though. Maybe I'll get a microphone. Then let's book a flight. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Get a flight. My little yam in there. She move it out. That's one of the things that's the truest thing out here, man. They sleep. Oh, that's my home. That's the base. That's the base more than my crib out in Long Island. Matter of fact, I got some boxes to ship out in July, so I'll definitely be, you know what I mean, out here. I gotta hit my man up after this. I'm definitely gonna do it though, and we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. And I'm keep the just keep it going. Like I said, also I was doing, but nobody respond. But I was like, you could have the world renowned T.M.I over for Thanksgiving. How you gonna know Santiago? Yeah, Santiago's the base kid. I was gonna be the base for a really long time. I like just look for apartments out here, but I'm just like, it's small out here, dog. To get a really, really big spot, you looking at state prices. I mean, it probably won't be like the prices of the states, but something big, like my spot in Santiago, I think gonna be like 1,500 out here. I ain't trying to do all that. You should have finger food. And yeah. True indeed. I'm an eater though. I'm a foodie. I know what you're saying though. I gotta hurry up. I'm putting this out there and people watching it. I'm asking y'all a real question. What y'all think? Like 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 2 months? Like I ain't gonna be in Colombia and be racing back for no meet and greet. You should just, yeah, that's a good idea. Tone, keep the cost down. The place is gonna be cheap. All people I know, restaurant owners. Damn, I know way more people than I'm thinking of right now. For the listeners, Airbnb and Rakim for the listeners. 6 weeks. Yeah, maybe. If I go back to the States and I'm there for a month, up to like 4 weeks, man. I'm working on a September trip to the Sioux. That's what's up. You should just have, yeah. I gotta get it like a little, you know what I mean, a little pasta or something. Just like if any of y'all been to Super Bowl party, it's the same concept. Like I said, the meet and greet I went to didn't have nothing. You brought yourself, you had to buy your own drinks, buy your own food. I already know how I'm gonna rock it. Hey baby, you okay? You okay? What you sleep? What you doing? Huh? Okay. My bad. September tip to the Sioux. Word. Well, it's a good idea, y'all. What y'all think, man? Well, now my head is like numbers, the spot, all of that. Word. Head's just numbers is going. Word. Like I said, since I've been out here, they had 3 already. I don't know if it's an annually thing or a monthly thing, but these dudes go hard. And you see the videos, it's like straight love, word up. Somebody gonna take this though, y'all. I want y'all to timestamp this. And be like, I got the idea for T.M.I. Even though it wasn't my basic idea, but she's watching movies in English. That's another thing I'm about to tell y'all. You know what? I think my sleep loss is starting to catch up with me. I kept saying to myself, why am I so wired? I ain't had no coffee. So that'd be the first night I'm on time. But it don't make no sense. They sleep through the whole day. She don't wake up until like 2:33. Even though it's kind of early, she probably go to sleep like 3, 4. It don't matter when she go to sleep. She gonna be asleep the entire day. Or they sleep. Oh, Craig had the restaurant at where that was dope. Nah, that's Queens though. I think maybe Brooklyn opposed to Queens, but I don't know the turnout. You know what I mean? And I ain't really got no car like that. I got my truck. Took my truck off the road, so I had to pay insurance. Like I said, a lot of dudes is missing the fact that I was just in DR for 5 months. I was in San Domingo for like 3.5 weeks. Christmas time. Christmas time always in San Domingo. 2 of my men's birthdays, we go hard. I said to me, T.M.I, would you ever open up a business with DR? Nah. I had proposals, I had this, I had that. That's a very technological thing. Always involved like cooking and all that, and it's like, nah. Even though my sports bar would be crazy. I think about. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I do think about a business in Sasua, right on the strip. I think about how I would rock it, but it's fickle. It's very fickle. Or I have my ideas on that too, but you never know what's gonna hit in Sasua. You never ever know. You never know. The mighty Sasua. Now Sasua is all you see is brothers up and down, left and right. That's one thing I took pride in with the baby lady. The baby lady, to keep it 100 with y'all, she had like three main clients. If he wants to open up a business, just support him. That's what's up. Nah, no business right now. I got too many other bigger battles to fight. And one of them is getting my mind, business, body right. Drop some pounds. Um, just get right. Just get all the way right. Water. Cut the carbs out. Carbohydrates. Cut out the beer. No beer tonight. Because I know it's gonna be a heavy week with beer. So I'm trying to get out of here Wednesday, but might be postponed to Thursday morning, I think. A lot to do, a lot to think about my little chickadees. Ain't no other New Yorkers out there. Hey, tell me, Frank. I never. That song is whack. All these stupid songs in my head. Could you ever go vegan? I was vegan for a minute after I had my surgery. I was vegan for a minute. Word. Because I just couldn't take meat. My stomach just was not accepting meat. I'm still a little funny with it, depending on the type of meat. Hey, what you doing? Hey, you sleep? If you want to go to sleep, come in here and I'll go out there. All right? Come on, because I know you sleep on the couch. I know you sleep. Come here. Come here. You sleeping. Come here. So what are you doing? You sound like you sleep. Come here. You sleep. I know you already. You got money to make, girl. Get dressed. I quit drinking beer back in March. Lost 22 pounds. Facts. Ron. Facts. Come on. Sleep in here and I'll go out there. Okay? You sleep, right? Look. The lion roars. Roar. Roar. We the cubs. We have a baby, baby? You want to have a baby? Hmm? Baby? Hmm? Boom, boom? Huh? Oh, my bad. Hey, don't throw a damn thing in here. And turn that down. Turn that down. You said you wasn't. You said you was asleep. Now you got the radio on. What you listening? What you watching? Gotta go. I'm okay. Nah, sleep. I'm going in there. I'm gonna be in there for like 8 hours. All right. Hey, don't take up the whole. That's another thing. Take up the whole bed. Hey, come on with that. Oh, okay. It's the ping pong. Ping pong, ping pong. I'm telling you, it's crazy, y'all. The Chinese pulled out his Google Translate. Like, why you need a Google Translate, God? We just witnessed a creep cam moment. That was funny. That was nice of me, right? Say thank you. Because this is my damn house. All right? Screw you. Give me my microphone. This is ridiculous. Turn it down, please. Damn it. No, I just got to get something. Go ahead. You can turn it back up when I leave. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong. I love you. You love me long time? You love me long time? She let me know all the time, man. Word. It is. I'm not gonna front. It is easier when they know English. She was out here asleep. Hold on 1 second. Until tomorrow morning. I mean, excuse me. I played myself. Tomorrow afternoon. Word up. Wait. Oh, I get my laptop. My laptop. Get in the hot tub. Said me so horny. Me love it long term. Hilarious. Well, what's a good switch up, man? If you was come out here like once a year for maybe like 12 days, good switch up. To me, that's the basic traveler trip. Basic. Like 12 days on the ground. I mean, figure take a day to get here, day to leave. So you figure 13, 14 days. Oh man. One thing I love about this hotel in the morning, you'll just hear hordes of doors just women doors opening, closing, closing. Freezing in here. Probably next year. I'm gonna do like 30 days when I go. Yeah, that's about right. That's to me. That's like the average. That's like the average, man. It's freezing in here. This is ridiculous. I wonder why I'm wheezing and all that. Wheezing. So just have a little date night, my little honey bunny. I'm releasing her ass tomorrow. Word up. Especially how she broke it down to me. Like, nah, go ahead. No, go. Ooh, it's cold as hell in here. I wonder why she fell asleep. So, I always keep a hoodie when I'm flying. Freezing on those planes. Ooh, yo, hold on. It's freezing in here. Let's see if I know how to do some computer stuff. See if I know what I'm doing. King Samurai, what's Gucci, Shine? You just now jumping on? My brother, you just now jumping on? Shout out King Samurai. It's like food in here, man. They got my little yeah. Oh, man. Let's see if this works. If it should. No, it's not. Did not work.
It worked. Jumping jitterbugs. It worked. All right. Test, 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 test. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Come on, Shaka Khan. That's all I wanna do. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. All I wanna do. Shaka Khan. Shaka. Shaka. Shaka Khan. Wanna do. It's all I wanna do. Okay, y'all can hear me. Shaka Khan. Shaka. Shaka. Y'all remember that song? I feel for you. Cause I love you. I know all of you gonna be watching like, yo, he bored again. He gonna be on in 50 hours. He had the Rello show last night. Shout out to Jay Rello. But he talk about we had a situation. We ain't had no situation. Wow. I ain't had no situations with Rello. Yo, I need to find out how to work this microphone, man. I'm tight. I brought this and y'all talk about y'all couldn't hear me? Yeah, she knocked out. Tomorrow, 2:45 A.M. ONRC microphone facts. There we go. Ah, there's hundreds of them. Give me a break. Mm. Yeah, I'm at the mall tomorrow. The Toucan Mall. If y'all ever looking for anything electronically, go to the Toucan Mall, man. We got everything in there. Everything a YouTuber needs in a Toucan Mall. Damn, dudes jumped off. I was up to like 35. Y'all jumped off on me. I told you I was coming right back. So my little yam in there now, sleep. She cool, man. She cool, man. I give her that. She man cool. Still here. That's what's up, Ron. King Samurai, man. I'm about to have a YouTuber meet and greet, man. You a New Yorker. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you think about the idea. Do like a YouTuber subscriber meet and greet up. You know what I mean? 6 rounder. 400 pound, quarter-pound rounder. I don't know if you ain't too tough. Sounds like a plan for sure. For sure. I'm trying to ask the dude seriously, like what is a appropriate time? Not time, like what time, but like an advance notice. A month? Think a month be enough? like I said, I threw crazy Super Bowl parties, so the fronting be unreal. So I can only imagine with this. But a lot of y'all never met me. I mean, King Samurai, you met me. Or on iPhone, no, not on the iPhone. Samsung, C type. Sounds like a plan for sure. Yeah, for sure. I gotta hurry up because it's definitely gonna be snatched. But I didn't get it from you. I can name like 50 things that was taken from my idea book. I just blurred out naming stuff. Y'all know I'm the king of naming stuff. Dudes be renaming everything. 30 days for sure. Yes, 30 days for sure. I like that too. Restaurants. I can hit dudes now 'cause I got the phone. Think about having it in Brooklyn too. Like I said, free food. Y'all pay for the drinks. Just kick it. When did you smoke? I don't know. Smoking damn near my entire life. No. This is this is I don't know. This is a vape. I can't think of the name of the place. Williamsburg, Brooklyn. Williamsburg. Well, yeah, it's vape. It's a vape. Nah, man, damn. I know there's a place in Williamsburg. Williamsburg BK, baby. Vape's worse than cigarettes. True indeed. Popcorn lungs. That's why I said I'm not gonna be smoking this when I go back home. Especially after what happened to Jamie Foxx. Paralyzed, blind. That's crazy. Said he took the shot. Yeah, I'm not gonna front them shots, man. Affect people. Word is born. Thank God I never had no true repercussions from it. So I took on my first booster, and cause I was thinking like, yo, to travel to Thailand, you gotta have it, and then come to find out you ain't need nothing. Like I'm thinking you had to be boosted up. This is a dope spot, I think. I'm super familiar with Williamsburg, Brooklyn. I had to go to the other side of the patio to get a vape when I was there. Other side? What other side of what? What other side, doggy, did you have to go to? Can y'all hear me clear? I have to go wake my little yam up. What's this dude's name, man? Me, Junior's world famous? No. Junior's gonna be stupid expensive. To rent it for 4.5 hours? 4.5? Nah, hell no. Junior's cheesecake. Come on, man. I never even been there where you could rent anything. I've been there once. My man shot a video outside there. Oh, no, they ain't got no room in there, man. Sin City, is this your last day wasting your time in Thailand? I love Sin City, man. Super, super good dude, man. Y'all go to sincity.com. Y'all go to Sin City, man. Check out Sin City. Super cool dude. Got a birthday coming up. About to be 43. In the house. Don't even look it. Them African roots. Don't even look it, God. My son, I need to be stopped playing around looking tickets. Facts. I don't know, but it wasn't for me. It was a waste of time. You know what? I ain't gonna say it's a waste of time out here, man. It's just different. So Sue needs the original TMI back. Good looking. I appreciate that. A lot of people said a lot of nice things like that, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like the Sue needs you back. Just standing outside Europa, barking, standing outside, so show and shine. Or maybe in the Heights. You have it. I could have it in the Heights. Washington Heights. Have what at Ramona's? These dudes be having some of the weakest, uh, 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 the weakest dudes making their websites. Like when I come up with my website gonna be crazy. I'm never going to the BX. Damn. Why you say it like that, son? You're not coming to the BX. The Bronx ever did to you? I'm not gonna front out of all boroughs. That's the least place I know of any spots. Word. Okay, okay. Looking at some places. Damn. Never going to the BX. Why you never going to the BX, God? What's wrong with the BX? Kidding me. Shops. Media about contact. I ain't got no number. They think it's Call of Duty out there. Hilarious. Yeah, they are wilding out there, son. Definitely give you that. They definitely are wilding. Nah, I don't like Chang Beer. Chang Beer is too strong. And they got different ones that got different Chang Beer solid. Word? Nah, I'm a San Miguel dude. I'm trying my best now not to sneak out Get a beard. Like my man Ron said, he just lost 22 pounds because he stopped drinking, which is dope. San Miguel Light. Like I've never seen anything other than San Miguel Light. I never seen nothing other than San Miguel Light. I'm like, is there a regular San Miguel? That's all I drank was San Miguel Light before I had stopped drinking. T.M.I. Light, Angry Orchard beverages. I forgot. Yo, son, I had a October beer, Blue October, not Oktoberfest, October something. Fire. I see once people stop doing drugs, they lose weight. Drugs, my brother? Nah, they usually gain weight. Drug addicts gain weight, son. Especially when they come out of rehab, they eating chocolate all the time. I know y'all know about that. They eating chocolate all day, every day. Cross the bridge, have a few spots in New Jersey. I contemplated that. Fort Lee. I went to two spots. My homegirl got a spot in Fort Lee, I think it is. But got everybody from the city going to Fort Lee. That might not be advantageous. Let me pick up parties. This look too hood. Yeah, Chang beer. That's all I was drinking when I first came out here. Then I noticed I was waking up every morning with headaches, blazing headaches. I love dark chocolate, but never smoke crack. This dude is hilarious. I don't smoke crack. I smoke MCs. Grabbing and dipping and start slipping and dipping. Now, this is what I'm talking. Now watch the food gonna be crazy when I call these dudes up. Now I need something private. Favorite rappers: Prodigy, Jay Z, Styles P, Sean Penn, Benny the Butcher. Word, Benny the Butcher made it. KRS One, I'm getting there. Special Ed. uh, damn, I'm an underground dude, man. As far as groups, Group Home, Mob Deep, EPMD. Word. What about AZ? AZ's fire. You a young dude too. I'm very impressed. I really like you now. Nas, of course, Nas. Yeah, I forgot about the guard Nas. Can't forget about Nas. I don't like none of his new stuff though. Like that King's disease and all of that. Nah, I'm not feeling that. It was cool though. King's disease 2 was cool. King's disease was cool as hell. It was decent. But after one mic and all that, I stopped listening. You're the man. I know Large Professor. I was in the studio when he was tracking that beat. If y'all know about tracking, how you say Prodigy and not say Havoc? As a group, I like Mob Deep as a group, but Havoc ain't no MC like that. He's more a beat man. But Havoc is dope. He get busy. But Sean Penn was a beast. Styles P was a beast. Styles P is a beast. He like different. That's what I like about that. Him and Jada like two different type of rappers. But for some reason, Jadakiss don't never make my list, man. There's nothing I can say that's a favorite song of mine, a Jada Kiss. Like I like Styles P's older mixtapes more than Jada's mixtapes because they was killing the mixtape circuit. They was killing it. Sin City, y'all need lifeguards for the pool party. Shout out to C3, man, the pool party. Y'all try to pull up. A dude the other day asked me like, "Yo, how do you get to go? Like you just go?" Yeah, shout out to C3 and the pool party, man. Word up. I think my sleep insomnia is wearing off. Yo, none of these battler rappers, I don't like none of them. We? We what? These one of my favorite rappers. Shout out to East New York. That's what's up, man. You a young dude, man. I'm very impressed. I'm very, very impressed, man. I love AZ. AZ bodied Nas on realizing the realism. In fact, we used to go crazy back in the days in a snowstorm listening to Nas. Ha, like loving it. Well, I love that though. I go on and on about rap. Definitely would be smart if the venue doesn't have one. Have what? BK? Have what? Like I said, I got the food. The food is, but like I said, I'd like to have some class, especially if I'm recording it and all that. Some kind of decency, you know what I mean? Especially if I get more than I expected there. Especially the majority of y'all from Brooklyn. Oh, lifeguard, hilarious. Lifeguard. Like, there's no reason why human beings should not be able to swim in this day and age. There should be no reason. Like my man's chick used to be fat. She had like 3 weight loss surgeries. But I don't know, something about the third one was the charm because her fat ass lost crazy weight. And she was big. Good chick though. Good chick. You're right, BK Chef. I'll look into it. Please. I could save anybody that get drowning. I could swim like a fish. How many of y'all know about Mulberry Street? Any of y'all know about Mulberry Street? How that sound? I want a spot with a room though. And the spot I was looking at, I was like, nah, that look hood. Especially if I'm spending bread. That's my occupation. Cooking? Yeah, I know. I mean, but since I ain't never met you personally and all that, I ain't want to be, what's your prices and all that. And I ain't never had none of your food and all that. So I was like, but I got Mulberry Street. Yeah, West Side. Let me get the directions and all that. I'm as I'm sitting there, I'm contacting people too. I don't want to be too bougie and I don't want to be hood. You know what I mean? Like, damn, TMI had us standing. Nah, man, I don't want to have no lip. Food was trash. Cause the way it looking like the spot ain't gonna let you the spot ain't gonna let you bring food there. You know what I mean? I need a room. And the spot that I went to, they ain't got no room. Separate from the patrons. Cooking is my second job over 30 years. That's what's up. Like I said, the spot I'm looking at didn't hear you say Jada pun or Coogee rap. I love this freaking guy, man. I said I can't. It's just something about Jada, man. I love him. He's a great rapper. Me personally, and Coogee Rap. Shh. Coogee Rap. I love Coogee Rap. Coogee Rap, Redman. Redman was sick for a very long time. I honestly think the only dudes that have a chance lyrically with Jay Z is Redman, Coogee Rap. Well, you know what? Like Jay Z really gets busy. Like you bother him enough, and he can really serve dudes. So you really need like a lyrical master. You know what I mean? Like it's one thing, battling is something entirely different, man. That's why the Locks won. When they started breaking out them freestyles, they was killing. Well, Dipset was an easy vic. I thought Dipset had bigger hits, but nah, man. Pun definitely, Coogee Rap definitely. Pun didn't have enough material though. I'm gonna keep it 100. You know what they saying about Biggie? Like Biggie didn't have enough material. Like Pun ain't really have enough. Like he left a lot on the table. Ken, that's the way to go. Ken? Is there a Ken in here? I don't think there's a Ken in here. Oh, I'm starting to get on that tie time, y'all. Tomas, Tomas, the host? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're saying. What host? The hell are you talking about, man? I couldn't go to sleep last night. Like I said, ain't like I had no beef, no drama. Dipset did a horrible job with the song selection. Yeah, and their DJ sucked. That was one of the things Kiss was saying. Like, yo, our DJ was like flawless, like flawless. This look like a hard spot. This look like a hard spot. How much they talking? But anytime you deal with businesses like this, they gonna want for 4 hours. I ain't paying over $1,000. I'm sorry. I don't even want to pay a G. Nicotine in it. I don't know. I just know all the chicks was smoking them. That's what got me to smoking them. Sitting there chilling, they sticking it in your face. Y'all ever see them little vape things they smoke? They sniffing? They're like these little things they putting up their nose. We're like, damn, how many times you gonna sniff that? DMX killed Jay in the tunnel. Was that in the tunnel? That was in the back of the tunnel, right? I don't know. I thought that battle was kind of even because Jay Z's rhyme was crazy for that little battle they did. But I heard they had a real ill one where they were standing on top of the table. YouTubers need to have that. Like, well, get on top of the table, just battle easily. I approach. I don't know about that King Samurai. Why King Samurai might be bugging. Oh man, competition ain't no joke. We'll see why you can't be the top 5 best rappers. What's good, New Jersey Nomad? Shout out to New Jersey Nomad, man. New Jersey Nomad, what part of New Jersey you from, dog? They both was getting busy. Pause. They both was. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to pick, in my opinion. I like I like both of their joints. Stream y'all link. All right. I tried to tell brothers like y'all, depending on who you are, you can come on the mic. Oh, wait. No. Like I said, I don't like leaving dudes in the backstage, but dudes just be inviting themselves. Like, no rhetoric, no nonsense, no non-siggity. Yeah, the spot that I went to looked hood, so I was like, nah, I can't have it there. I can't have it there. I like the pizza places that cut the slices in half. Like you getting half of a slice. You know what I mean? New York pizza number one. And it would be summertime, so that might be kind of dope. It's getting hot in here. I didn't think this hoodie would be this hot. It was freezing in here just a couple seconds ago. Oh, it's too loud in there? Okay. You gonna show me mute the mic and show us where you at. Mute the mic and show us where you at. Mute the mic and show us where you at. This can't be that bad. They have Deion Sanders in there. Looking at venues and all that. I ain't spending no more. Nothing crazy. Check out Cuts and Slices one day when you're in BK. Cuts and Slices. How's that pizza? Remember that dude that was doing the pizza reviews? Brother J from X Clan. Yeah. Blackwoods Roll. Dum dum. Yeah. That was a cool dude. Well, still is. He's still alive. Brother J, what you say? What you say? In the pink Cadillac. How much y'all charge for a room? Here we go. What about Brother J from X Clan? It was fire, man. I liked him. In Vegas. Okay, you in Vegas, God. Oof. Got a lot of paper, man. You was just in Brazil. You got Philly Dawn with you? No, I know you ain't got no Philly Dawn with you in Vegas. Shout out to Philly Dawn, man. No, I know Philly ain't with you in Vegas. How much would it be for 4 hours catering? Where a lot of dudes don't never bring up. I hate to say it, the Jungle Brothers. Even though that one dude was suspect, I love the Jungle Brothers. First, second album, I love that album. The brothers. They lost soul from the soul. Black Medallion, old gold, hanging out with Pauls, hanging out with Maze, buddy, 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 all in my face. For the rap, it must have. We was gonna do that at our school. I think every school had like a talent show, like lip sync contest. Then all the bad chicks got together and did Salt and Pepper Push It and tore it down. Oh my God, yo. And the audience like, oh God, damn, like Mona, 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 Mona. My little ass, Mona. I'm gonna tell Scott you looking at my booty. Like, no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. And then word is born, Scott. Yo, you looking at my girl? Like, nah, nah, son, nah. You got your girl, son. You got it. That's one thing that sucked about being in ninth grade, man. You was bigger than a lot of the seniors. I was bigger than a lot of seniors. That was crazy. Like, God damn, them older dudes used to hit hard, man. Shout out to the Jersey Nomad, man. He living the life. Look, he living it. He living it. He living it. He living it. He living. This is my guy right here, man. Shout out to you, man.
What's
Shalu.
good?
What up, baby? How
Deal.
you? How you go from Brazil
Salute.
to Vegas, man? How you go from Brazil to Vegas, man?
I can't call it, man. I just move as the wind blows. Touch down for a little
It's a
bit.
beautiful
What's the
thing.
deal? What
It's a
up, chat?
beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, brother.
It's a little louder here. I want to get the music
I can,
to
I can, yeah, I can hear you though. Yeah, don't get the music thing on. It's choppy anyway, dog. You breaking up crazy. But shout out to you,
How
man.
long you gonna be out there in Thailand?
I'm gonna be on here for a little minute. I ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna be on for a little minute. I'm not gonna front. A little minute. Where is he? He in Las Vegas, America. How long you in Vegas for? Yeah, yeah. You better go. You better go. I caught a strike. I'll be like, what's up with the music strike? What goes down with that? Because I caught like damn near two in like a month. I don't know if they're gonna get penalized, but I was like, oh no. Let me hit my man up. T.M.I. crack open up beer. Stop messing with me, man. And my yam asleep, so I gotta go out there. Nah, it ain't no big deal. I want to, really, really bad, and that definitely put me to sleep quicker. That's another reason why I think I'm not sleeping because I'm not drunk. Does that sound crazy? That's why I think I'm having trouble sleeping lately. I'm not twisted. All these open mic joints I went to, yo, and ain't none of them popping up. Only one, and that was too hood looking. I've been to crazy open mics. Cause I know spots on Long Island. I get it for 400. Word up. Let me see something. Google's like amazing now. I'm not even gonna lie. Google, you could just Google everything now. $400 Wi-Fi week. I'll get back on. Leave. Okay, cool. Ooh, from Brazil to Vegas. That's dope. That's what I'm saying, man. I need to do that more of that type of traveling. I'm just in and out. But Thailand is dope. Thailand is dope. I know there's gonna be dudes watching. They're gonna be like, we told them. I figure there's more parking in Williamsburg. I know Williamsburg like the back of my hand. Williamsburg, Brooklyn. Yeah, I know Williamsburg very, very well. Okay, okay. Ooh, what about the food though? Nah, see, this is the type of joint where if I know dudes was gonna put oof. I went from the richest to the poorest. That looked like it's inside a church. That's in the Bronx, and many of y'all stressed already. You ain't going to the Bronx. Y'all don't want to go to the Bronx. Let me hit up Mike DZ. No, not him. My man Dio.
It's 4 o'clock.
It's 4 o'clock.
Yo, what up, man? Hey, what's up? You want to talk? I could talk. That's what I'm doing. I'm talking, walking, working.
Yo, you remember where we went to the baby shower at? Oh man, this dude automatic. Yeah, what up, God?
Hey, my brother.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, man, you got.
Yo, how much
What's good, you got?
how much for the venue over there for the baby shower? I'm thinking about throwing an event, like a YouTube event over there in the Heights. You remember how much she paid for that spot?
Who's she?
Your daughter. How much she paid for that spot?
She's expensive.
Was it?
But,
G's?
that's expensive.
Nah,
Like
B.
about a G.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
at least
Eight? Eight,
in
eight,
those times.
eight I could do, huh?
You want to rent a hall?
Yeah, but like an official spot. Not official, but it's got to have some class to it. You know what I mean?
So what, you going to invite people there?
Facts.
You going to have some Chinese niggas in there?
What happened?
Nah, man. So, a hall.
Nah, not so much like a hall. I don't know how many people gonna show up. That's what I'm saying. It's invitation and all that, but I don't know. What you thinking though? I know you got something for me. I know you know all the spots in the Heights.
I'm saying, but all you calling tell me is to rent a spot where you had where your daughter had a baby shower, like you're saying that spot where Brittany had the baby shower in the basement.
Facts. You know what I mean? I was on my live, so I didn't want to, say all the names and all of that. But yeah,
I'm saying, but all right. So what you want to do in this room?
drinks, you know what I mean? Drink, food, you know what I mean? I figured the food would be separate from the spot.
What you trying to do, man? What's the plan, bro? Give me the plan, man.
I told you the plan, son. It's a YouTube, meet and greet.
YouTube. So you mean there?
Huh?
So you gonna invite people to go and meet you there?
Facts.
And they gotta they gotta like so it's gonna be done. It's gonna be hosting the hype.
Facts.
All right. And all right.
You got me?
What am I getting out of it?
I got you. Don't worry.
What am I getting out?
A seagull. Cause I'm gonna have my seagull. I'm gonna fly my seagull, and she's gonna be draped and all of that. She gonna look like Carol King. Wear it up. Okay.
Now you gave me a plan.
Come on.
What I gotta is I gotta try to find out about a spot. Now, you want it to be like with a restaurant, like you want a restaurant?
Yeah. Something like Brittany had was official though. Something. These dudes are psychos. I don't like saying names. I said these dudes are psychos. I don't like.
Man, that I recommend to you is gonna be.
Huh?
Man, that I'm gonna recommend you is gonna be.
I'm saying you tell me you ain't told me no prices. As long as it's under a G.
Okay, I gotta see and think So see, now I'm gonna have to present it as I'm gonna do a party where I'm gonna invite my YouTube followers. So I gotta tell the person what the event gonna be about.
Facts. I need you to find out about that ASAP if you could, please. Rapido, por favor.
Yeah,
Huh?
you still in Thailand?
Can I? You said can I spend it? I can't hear you.
Still in Thailand?
Yeah, I'm still in Thailand, guard. Damn, you messing with me too.
So listen, let me do my homework and I'll get back to you. How
Okay.
many people are you inviting?
I would plan for like 20. I don't know how true and all of that, but I would say like 20.
Make it 30, 40.
Nah, you said 30 or 40. I ain't got that much faith in these people.
All right,
Have
I'll
food
get back
just
to you.
sitting there. Huh?
I'll get back to you ASAP.
Word. Today?
Let me work my brain, man.
Okay.
Is it,
Parking.
so
Somewhere where they got the parking and all that.
okay, well, also you want free parking and everything?
Nah, like some street parking. You know what I mean?
Nah, say, hold on. So what you want is you're gonna invite your YouTube followers. Meet me over here. It's gonna be a greet and shake, right?
Facts.
Like a greet. You gonna be greeting T.M.I.
Facts.
and you want play height right now?
What
You gotta
about
play your brain.
what about your shorty's bar? How big is that spot?
My sure I got a couple of phone calls, man. Let me see. Oh, I could probably do it in the phone.
Nah, these dudes don't want to go to the Bronx, man.
Because I was thinking about the phone.
Who?
The height.
Depending on the price. If the price is crazy, we gonna do it in the Bronx. It's a lot of Brooklyn dudes, man.
Whole bunch of Brooklyn. I'll get back to you, man.
Please, yo, listen. Like I said, I'm gonna bless you, so you ain't gotta worry about all that.
Yeah, I know, man. But if I can't do it, I can't.
Nah, listen, you ain't gotta tell me. I know. I'm saying, but your shorty got a bar. It's official.
Which bar?
Oh, well, yeah. You might
Which
be
bar are you talking about?
the one when me and Alan was out there, and we went inside for. I went inside to use the bathroom and all that, and she was working the bar. No, dude. I know, because it's the Thailand Wi-Fi guards, the Thailand Wi-Fi, man.
You saying the Bronx?
The Bronx busy. Nah, I don't know. Dudes was already stressing like, nah, the Bronx, da.
Yeah, now you're right. They don't like the.
Nah, man. It's
So you
got.
saying Manhattan, right?
I thought you knew them people where she had her baby shower at. I thought you knew them people. Or Queens. Queens would be official. QU.
Queens.
I had a bunch of dudes up, and you the only one to hit me back. You in the pizza spot. And the pizza spot wanted crazy bread. And I was like, nah. Huh? You busy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, hit me back. All right. Yeah, so the wheels are in motion. Well, where the baby shower was at was official. Like I said, I don't want nowhere shaky where people be looking around. Like, oh my God, where are we? You know what I mean? And my man got crazy connections. So, word. Have a good time, eat. Ooh, God, wait. Look at this. You damn near full. Look at this. Just hit my little yam up. Like, yo, man, get up. That's a wrap. These people do not wake up. Word. Now y'all really got me into this, man. Y'all really got me into this. I was right in the heights, baby. Yo, what up, son? You know any venues that where I could throw like a YouTube meet and greet spot in either Brooklyn or Queens? I know your shorty used to know a spot. You know any spots like you know what I mean? About 500. You know what I mean? Get the food and all that. But I need like a party. You know what I mean? But like a restaurant. Yeah, I just hit my other man just hit me back. So it's going down, y'all. You know, just pull up. Like I said, I could take notes, learn what I learned from the other meet and greet I went to, where we were all pretty much just sitting around. I don't know. Where the New Yorkers at, man? Y'all still into it or what? This gonna get stolen, man. So that's why I'm flooring the idea now. Pedal to the metal, Commander. Where the New Yorkers at, man? And y'all can fly in too, y'all want. Take a train or something. Jersey right across the border. Philly right there. What y'all think, man? Drinks is real, mature, good time. Any was also I know dudes was looking around like, oh God, he's live. He's going live for 5 hours. He's live. He's live. Word. Damn, must be all 23 peepers. The peepers peep. Shout out to all of y'all, man. That picture is hilarious, Trey Poppy. Shout out to Beach Bum TV. Damn, everybody going out. I love it in the morning. Just hear the heels walking. Like, how do you get them up that early? Not gonna front door. It don't be that early. Be like 10:30, 11. So I'm like my man said, finger food. That's dope. But I have it in an old Dominican spot. That would be crazy too. I don't know. Up in the air. I'm thinking about maybe the first weekend of July. KJ, what up, Sean? How you? Shout out to KJ. How are you, Shalu? Get back to the travel talk. Beach Bum TV, man. My man Ron left me. Ron, Ron Meredith. I never know. Never know. So I got a couple confirmations. I hit a couple people up. I think it'll be cool. Nah, man. I think it'll be real cool. So yeah, I'm in Thailand. Supposed to get ready to go to the party. You know what I'm saying? The C3 party. Gotta handle a lot of business tomorrow. It's crazy because tomorrow during the day is at night. So hopefully to handle some business. Matter of fact, not hopefully I will. Just be pricey. Snoke? What the hell is that name? Sparks. Trey, but make sure you do not out because what TMI is doing is the same thing he does in his basement in Long Island. What do I do in my basement, man? Break it down. What do I do in my basement, man? Oh, sit live? What do I do? Chilling, man. I just ain't out. Like she would never know the difference. I told her that. I was like, yo, you ever wake up and I'm gone, I'm um I'm down the block. And she was like, go ahead. But I don't went out so much, yo. Like I was definitely in the streets hard out here. Walking street, walking street. I was out here super hard in the streets out here. And one thing I keep telling myself, this place ain't going nowhere. This will be here when I get back. It seems like you go out in the Sioux more than Thailand. Nah, man. It just so happens though. I was chilling with her, and she like, "Yo, I want to go out," and I'm like, I'm about to, let her do what she do tomorrow. Back to reality. Let her, little catch and release. Like, go ahead, mama, do what you do. Man, see if she really takes the bait. No, I'm gonna stop. I would like to conquer a few more things before I go. Nah, man, and she don't care. Like, so I don't get like attached. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to all 24 of y'all? It'd be hard doing these day lives, man, because y'all be at work and around. You know what I'm saying? Word. I was gonna tell my man to jump on, but he working. Everybody at work. Tomorrow Sunday out here. So I said I wasn't going to comment in your lives anymore, but damn, you still in. Word up. I'm sorry, man. I'm still here, baby. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to do it to the Sicilians and the Seagalins. I'm about to have a whole new roster ordered this time. I don't know if y'all are on that level yet, placing orders and all that. Nah, the way I didn't like what you did last time. What I do, man? I think I blocked you by mistake, right? Is that what it is? I think I blocked you last time, right? Yo, my bad, bro. You want to come on live and talk about it, man? So I'm just chilling. Matter of fact, I still gotta call my bank. You didn't block me. Okay, what's the situation? Get up, get it. I'm saying, speak on it, my brother. Unsubscribe. You unsubscribe to me, or I unsubscribe to you. You unsubscribe for me for being in Thailand. Is that what it is? Unsubscribe from you, God? Nah, that's negative. Why would I unsubscribe for you? It was over something petty. Now I don't know what you're talking about, but you more than welcome to pull up and kick it. You want to kick it? I'm trying to be generous and let dudes get on the mic more, man. Nah, man. I like to go about 4 hours by myself, and then y'all rock. And that's another thing. It's at night. These people are sleeping. I don't be wanting to violate like that. I'm a simp. It's over something petty. Come on live and talk about it, bro. These mysterious dudes with these letters. I've been probably the coolest I ever been on my lives. I gotta hit my man up too. I know he wailing right now. About to send that. Hey, shit, that. You was asking how many people was on the live, and I said two people, and there was literally two people, and you said I'll eject you, so I said I'll eject myself. Oh, my bad, God. My bad, man. Come on live and talk about it. You're more than welcome, friend Liggity. I don't hear nothing. All right, it's all cool. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's probably a mistake, man. You never know who's who. I still don't know who you are. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know who anybody is until I see them physically in the flesh. Hope you have a good day and all that. I'm still out here in Thailand. Tell you the truth, I couldn't go to sleep last night. I don't know off the top, but okay, cool. Yeah, I got dudes working on that idea, man. It's probably been done before in other lanes. You know what I'm saying? So cool. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? You don't never know who's who out here, man. Ejecting dudes, deleting them, and all that. You know what I mean? But like I said, y'all more than willing to pull up and talk, kick it. I put the link in the chat for a couple seconds. I don't know. Gotta hit this dude, man. Getting all types of texts and phone calls. Crazy now. Crazy. Where the chicks at? Where the chicas at? One's in the room. Sleep. She sleep right now. It's cool as hell too. I give her that. A lot of them are cool, man. Just once you get past the prices and all that, and right now she is 2,000. I gotta pay her back her money for the food she brought. That's what I'm saying. They talking about the girlfriend experience and all that. Like, it's definitely alive and kicking out here. But it's still the same. What time you coming by? They late. I don't know. She was early today though. I'll give her more credit. She just be like, "Yo, you need to. It's between you and another cat." You know, it's between you and another cat. So I was like, all right, he got it for tomorrow. So I'll be in the streets tomorrow. Wait a minute, what's that? Oh, top five, baby. I ain't been to Florida in a minute. I ain't been to Florida in like 3 years. On my old channel, had all the videos when I was in Florida. I ain't been to Florida. I used to go to Florida heavy. I used to go to Florida like 4 times a year. Stay at my boy's house, my cousin's house. My boxing coach used to have a spot in Florida. But now, all these people that moved to Florida, I got like 6, 7 houses. Take a couch. That's the only thing I'm not with no more. I ain't sleeping on nobody's couch. Like the couch. I could do it, but I feel beneath that. Like right now, me and this chick was fighting. I had to sleep on this couch. It'd be a long night. It'd be a long night. I couldn't even do like a. Even if this couch was at the airport, I still couldn't sleep on it. Word. The strange thing is, no matter how tired I am, I'll be awake in 30 minutes. AC dropped to zero. They love every DR, Thailand. Thailand's hotter. AC freezing. Like, damn, turn it off. Then when you put it at 20, 23, lawn is hot. Lawn, 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 lawn. Yeah, I'm just basically just kicking it tonight, man. Drama free. Jumped on the joint. From my traveling and all that, and the passports and all that. Got to renew my passport. My passport is up in 23, December 23. So I got to get moving on that. Or I got the paperwork right over there. Matter of fact, I packed the paperwork. I was so focused on the renewing the passport because I heard they was slow gassing on the passports. So I got to renew that ASAP. When it comes to paperwork and business, I'm a super procrastinator. I hate that. But the legendary TMI, man. Shout out to all of y'all, my yams. The lingo master, the linguist. I know a lot of y'all at work, man. This daytime action is difficult, especially when no particular, I guess, topic to talk about. Oh man. Shout out to the 25 that's still rocking with me. Said, damn, you bored in Thailand. No, it's not that. I've been going super hard. I used to bring the sun up. I used to be walking in here at like 8:39, coming from the tunnel, hitting on all the tunnel waitresses. I gotta go back there too before I leave. Make my face known. I was going hard at this one waitress. Thick. Funny face, but thick. Oh, let me see if I get my little yeah. My little yam. Like I said, my mistress got a pimple face, but she's like a warrior. They'll be like, I'm coming. But I try to always remember, like, yo, these dudes is liars. Fronting. DR, they be 6 in the morning at the crib. That's one thing dudes can rely on. These DR chicks will pull up 6 a.m. 100%. Thailand women don't do that. They're not pulling up 6 a.m. They gotta already be in action 6 a.m. You can't even wake them up. I tried to wake them up. You cannot wake these women up. What are you waiting for? I'm in serious need of a new laptop. Get another Mac. And my old studio engineer hit me up the other day, so I gotta holler at him to make sure we still we still good. I don't know what happened with this dude. Me and him used to argue like, oh my god, we used to have terrible arguments. Music decisions and all that. But he was like a dubstep producer. Like they be dubstep dudes and club dudes that be like rich and you won't even know it. You know what I'm saying? Like club music got a large following. Thinking about buying a MacBook. Yeah, yeah, facts. Ron, what you doing now, man? You want to come on the live for a minute? No, you sitting there in the front yard, trees, breeze. Yeah, so if anybody be like, oh, he's bored, he's sitting there on his phone looking at. I went stupid hard when I was here, and since I slowed down drinking, sleeping is. I don't know. I was like, damn, was I really always going to sleep drunk? Yeah, come up for a minute, man. Keep me company in the 22 that's still in the house rocking with TMI. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Boy, some biscuits. 50. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, man. Represent for your boy, man. Hit the like button. That's the least y'all could do. Yeah, I forgot Finger lost his channel. Finger right back in the mix, man. YouTube is large now, man. This dude's Finger already at like 774 with 21 videos. That's impressive. Like I said, it took me like a month to get back to 400. Shout out to Beach Bum TV. Beach Bum, you more than welcome to come up too, man. Where you at? You at work? Talk about some Thailand. Beach Bum, you more than welcome to pull up, man. I'm just kicking it. Said it don't sound like the voice on the record. I see what they mean. Sung it on stage. Some said it don't sound right, like the voice on the record. The rougher the cuts, the rougher the rhyme gets. Deeper and deeper. Hope you understand it. I made it up myself and I planned it for other MCs to waste time writing jokes, riddle, and maybe a rhyme. I crossed my arms and I was waiting. That's the guard Rakim. Waiting for Big Ron to get on the mic, y'all. Everybody dying out. That's all right. Keep rocking. Legendary TMI, man. Just to, get you through your day. You know what I mean?
What's
How
going
are you,
on, man?
Ron? How are you, brother? How can your phone sounds way louder than mine?
Oh, it's the earbuds. I went and got them because I knew if I didn't use them, you'd be hearing all the background noise instead.
Yeah, you can hear it a little bit, but it's not crazy though. Shout out to you, man. How you been, man?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'm getting a
Okay.
little excited. It's getting close, and at the shop, I've just had a bunch of shit I needed to get finished up, wrapped up, and I'm like, okay, I'm not taking no more damn big jobs. Nothing to stress me out. I just need to finish up, wrap up everything I need to before I go.
Have you been talking to your seagulls down there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
They...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sasua Seagulls. Yo, people really
Yeah.
been like begging me to go back. They're like, yo, we need you back. We need you back.
I can see that, man. You're a likable guy, I mean, and
Yeah.
that makes a big difference when you're there,
Yeah,
because
facts.
like I said, it's just better if you got people to hang out with. Because damn, you can't be with a damn chica all the damn time. It'd be driving
No,
you
you can't.
crazy. So,
Yeah, the money definitely make the trip better. When you got money, you could just do what you want to do.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, you were talking about right before I connect on. I heard you talking about Finger got taken down. Yeah. Well, I mean, he
Yeah,
started
Finger
a new
lost his
one, but
job.
he hadn't been up much. He
No,
hadn't posted much.
no, he ain't posted in a minute. But he
You know,
got
I
like
seen it.
I got he up to like 700. He got
Yeah, it does.
lost channel, so
It'll
he
take a
right
little
there.
bit because after a while, people are like, well, shit, where in the hell's that? So they'll be looking for him, and searching, and of course his name comes
Breaking
up.
up.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
Oh,
oh yeah, for sure. He was up to like
so
12,000, so
yeah, I knew. Well,
he
I
was
knew
up
it was
there.
over. I knew it was over 10 for sure. So yeah, it was probably about 12. He
Yeah,
was up there.
yeah. He has some
Yeah,
pretty big videos
but
where he was showing some women. So he be right back.
oh yeah,
He right there
yeah.
on the beach. You can't lose when you're on the beach.
No,
He
no,
right there.
and
He
he's
right there
got
on
a
the beach.
great spot. No, he's got a great spot
Yeah,
right where he's at. You ever look out like from where his place is at right there?
yeah. He
I
making
like
money.
going out there
Yeah, for
hanging
sure.
out with him, and we'd hang
Oh yeah,
out
he's
some
cool.
up
He's a funny
Kings.
dude.
Yeah, we'd hang out some at Kings. I just like him, he's a likable guy.
Yeah, for sure. I just go there and just hang out, get a drink. That's why I said that's
Yeah.
how you gonna deal with not drinking alcohol in the zoo.
Yeah, because when I was there, I was drinking beer, but like about the last week when I was there is when I quit. Because I didn't come back
Okay,
here till March 14th, and I quit about a week before I come back.
okay.
And so anyhow, yeah, I did lab work Friday, and it's better than what it was.
Thank God.
Uh, but like I said, since then, since I come back, And I said 22 pounds. Actually, it was really a little bit more than that. You know how you fluctuate on the scale a little bit, you
Mm-hmm.
know? But at one time, yeah, I was up to 215. Now this morning I was 188.
Right.
So no, it's I'm kind of dedicated to it right now.
That's dope.
But it's hard to say because you get down there. Yeah, I've thought about it because man, I tell you what, them Presidentes be calling my name. Oh, they're so good.
Mm, I'm struggling a little bit now, trying not to run downstairs to get. They got some chick that just sits out there with just damn near to like 6 in the morning selling beer. Like, damn,
And the
right
thing
around the
is,
corner.
I got a case. I've got a case in the damn fridge that I bought before I went to the DR, so I'd have them as soon as I got home.
Right.
Like as soon as my trip was over, and they've been staring me in the face for 3 months, man. Every time I open that refrigerator, they're right there. And I've been good. I've not had a one. I mean, I've not had a single one. And
No, that's what's up.
no, so, but like I said, I'm not around a bunch of people drinking either, and that is where it's at right there. So, like I said, if you're up at King's or if you're wherever, go to Finger, and I hate going to his place and not drink a beer.
Right.
Uh, so and that's the thing. But see, I know when I drink, it won't stop at one. That's the problem. That's why I'm afraid to get started.
That'd be hard.
You
That'd
know,
be really hard.
it's like opening a bag of cookies. That's why I don't buy no cookies either, man, because they come in single serving pouches. You know what I mean? That bag, that's a single
Facts.
serving. And I'm like, if I just open it, they're gone. That's it. There's no, I'll eat the
Right.
rest later. No, no, no. So I don't buy them. They're not in my house. I don't buy chips. I don't buy cookies. None of that stuff. Love all that stuff, but can't do it.
Yeah.
But no,
You
yeah,
ex-
it's gonna be hard not to drink there. It's gonna be real hard. I know it.
you
It's gonna be
exercising too?
different than here. Just work. By the time I get done work, I'm spent. I
Shot.
don't feel like
Yeah.
doing nothing else. And but yeah, I need to. I keep thinking about it. Do a lot of walking. In Sosua, so I count that as exercise.
Yeah. My
But
hardest part would be at night. That'd be my hardest. I could
yeah,
do it though. I'm doing it out here, so I could do it. I just go right to the soda. It's not to say soda's any better, but I go right to the soda.
well,
Shout out to
no,
the 18 that's in the building.
you ain't gonna believe it, but I have drank nothing, and even in Sosua, nothing but water, just plain water.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I'll put lemon juice in. I got some lemon juice I'll pour in it, but not all the time. But this morning I've already had a couple glasses of lemon juice in, but
Hmm.
most of it's just plain water. No iced tea, no sodas, nothing.
Right.
But
That's dope.
do
So
you remember?
you
Do you
go ahead.
remember? And I don't know if they had them up in New York. Now this is way off topic. This way off topic. You remember a hamburger chain called Geno's?
Geno's, nah. Is it Sue? I used to
This
go into the
this was
Sue
back
Kitchen.
in the 60s and set. No, this is up north.
Oh, okay.
This was up
Nah.
in Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it was a little off topic. It's just I don't know why that hit me a while ago. You were talking, you said something, and I don't know why it just popped in my head. You
Uh-huh.
know, back then they were everywhere. They were, I mean, you'd have
What's
several
what
in
what's it
each
called
town.
again?
Geno's.
Geno's, okay.
Yeah, it was called Geno's, and I mean, I thought as a kid, I thought it was as big as McDonald's. They were everywhere, and they had like the Geno's Giant, which was kind of like McDonald's Quarter Pounder or Big Mac, basically.
Okay.
And but never, like I said, that was a little off topic. I thought maybe since you were from New York, that you would remember them because I know you're a little younger than me. You're 51, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember what year they went out. They went out of business, but a little off topic. Sorry about that.
No, that's all good. So like I was saying, I I gotta rebuild my team out there. So I gotta be creative. So I got some orders that I placed in. Some orders.
Some orders.
Yeah. Okay. Girl, not really. Girls I have met that I'm like, once you step over that line of they 9 and 10s, you the price is pretty much set. There's no real haggling.
Um, well, sometimes it's not worth it, depending on how close it is. You know what I
No,
mean? Because I figure
hundred
I'd rather
percent.
give them a little bit more, keep them happy.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
and it's like, it makes them happier than it bothers me as far as how much I'm going to lose.
right,
If it's only going to be 10, $15 more out of me, I'm not going to, waste time thinking about it.
right. That's my man right there. Okay, okay. This is dope. I love it. What's up, brother? How are you?
Good man. How you?
Good, good. I don't know if y'all introduced met each other, but in an introduction, Beach Bum TV. This is Don
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 LeRon.
Don Ron Don Ron Meredith.
What's going on? What's going on?
Not a whole lot, Chief.
I ain't heard from you in a minute, man, since I've been in Thailand, man. This is your hood. This is your hood. This is your hood.
I ain't gonna lie. I like Thailand. I like it. I mean, that was my first time going, so it was like a
It's
culture
cool.
shock. Yeah, it was real cool. But I'm thinking about going to either the DR or Cali, Colombia for my next go round.
Okay, that's what's up. You should.
I really want to learn Spanish, bro. Like get fluent at it. I've been practicing for a year online, but I still have problems to like where I can't really understand,
Uh huh.
Spanish.
Why, why Cali? What made you decide on Cali?
Um,
Right.
well, I don't want to go to Medellin because Razor Ray's got me on that scopolamine kick. You know what I mean? I kind
Oh,
of just
man.
I want to go somewhere where it's kind of like a little bit maybe safer, but not, but I'm still getting that experience, the Columbia experience.
Uh huh.
A lot of it may just be hyped up. You know what I mean? Like it may
Yeah,
have happened a few times, and then everyone thinks it's like, okay, it's definitely going to happen to you. So a
yeah,
lot of that may just be hype as far as how
Right.
bad it is. But I mean, I would definitely be cautious.
right, right, absolutely. But how you enjoying your time out there, T.M.I?
I love it. It's dope.
It's not like you said, man. The ladies are not as what I want to say. Not as
Bubblicious.
yeah,
Hey, there's no
yeah.
bubblicious.
It's not a lot of that out there, but they're friendly, they're kind. I never once worried about anybody stealing anything from my hotel room or anything like
Right.
that.
Hmm.
Shout out the keys in the streets, man. Nah, it's happening more than it's talked about. What's happening more than it's talked about?
I think he's talking about getting doped, getting drugged.
And I know myself. I know myself once that liquor starts to flow in and I become a little bit relaxed. You know what I mean? Like I just I don't want to put myself in that situation where I just walk into the bathroom and then somebody just what I
Well,
mean?
that'd be a big mistake right there. Just I'm gonna leave this open glass laying right here. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Drugs, drugs,
no.
drugged up, left for dead.
man.
Well, damn, as far as that goes, man, you don't know. Damn bartender could be in on it.
Yeah, that's true.
True,
That's
true,
true.
true.
And that you'd be off your game. Say, I'm gonna hold on to this, and I know it's safe because I'm gonna finish it before anybody, before I leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
When you was out here, how long did you stay out here for, Beach Bum?
1 month, for real, about
Okay,
40 days. About 40 days. I
okay,
and
that's
I
about
get
right.
I do seasonal work, so
Mm-hmm.
I get the winters off. I get like November to April off.
That's dope.
oh wow,
So so
That's
I'll be
dope.
at yeah. I'm gonna try to go out there for another month, maybe in March, something
That's
like
about
that.
the Yeah, that's about the only way to really. Well, you've been out here already, so you grasped it. But
Yeah, but this time I'm gonna do Bangkok though. I'm gonna do Bangkok and see what that's talking about, man.
okay,
Well,
okay,
I
that's
was gonna
cool.
I was gonna do Phuket. I had bought my airfare to go to Phuket, and because at that time it's the only place you could fly into. They wouldn't let you fly into Bangkok. They would only
Right,
Oh,
because of COVID.
yeah.
You could only fly into Phuket and then do that quarantine in Phuket, and then you could go to Bangkok. You know,
right.
but overseas you had to go into Phuket at the time, and but no, I ended up canceling. No, I plan on going. I just don't have anything booked yet. All I've got now is, of course, like I said, I've got 2 weeks. I'll be in Sosua for 17 days, and then I'll go back in. I've got my airfare bought for October. I'll be there for Halloween in Sosua. So sometime next year, I just don't know when. I'd like to, go to Thailand one time at least, just to
Yeah,
see. But I'm happy with Sosua myself.
right.
I just, it's just a whole lot easier to get to,
Oh,
you
definitely,
know.
definitely.
So, yeah, that's one big advantage there. Plus, I got a thing for Latinas anyhow. So it's just, I'm pretty happy, with Sosua myself.
Okay.
Beach bro, you keep in touch with any of the women out here?
Man, yeah. I got this one girl, man. She hit me up damn near every other day. Like, good
Okay,
morning, how you doing? I'm like, damn, like, okay, well, I'm
you
just
ain't
trying
been
to
out here
figure
in a
out.
minute.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what her angle is. Like, cause I mean, we friends and we hang out and shit, but it's definitely not like that.
Word.
But I mean, she cool peoples. I can't. Good time. She shows me around the city. You know what I mean? Very cool peoples.
How much was the fee, brother?
Man, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I swear to God, I got it for free.
Oh wow!
Okay, I heard stories like that. Her angle is money, bro.
Probably.
Now, she's in it for the long game.
Yeah, yeah, I
Trey
believe
Poppy's
that.
a beast. Yeah,
I believe that, man, for real.
they all are.
Yeah,
Like I said,
everybody,
my
everybody.
my little yam set me straight. Like, nah, if you got the money, we do whatever. I'm like, damn. Like
Yeah,
you a little cold with it, mama. But she set me straight.
yeah.
I was like, I got you. Sometimes they could put you right back on the path. Like, okay, I got you.
Hmm.
Well,
I got you, mama.
Yep.
I got you.
So,
I mean, you can't blame them. That's
Nah,
why they're there.
nah. Yeah, true.
yeah, I had this one chick. She was trying to tell me like two things could be two things could be true at one time. Like, of course, they want a man with means, but they also could like you for you though. I was
Oh,
like, ah,
definitely, definitely. There's still people. You know,
Wait, what she
yeah.
say? Say it again.
you
She said she wants a man with resources. The ladies want
Right.
a man with resources, but she also could genuinely like you as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of hard to separate the two.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, there's a big trust factor there.
yeah,
You know, because always in the
Facts.
back of your head, this is a show, this is an act. It's just, she's acting that way for the money.
Oh, I've
That
been
that
I've been
that's
to,
what's in your head the whole time.
I've been deceived a few times. And I was like, okay, let me just start narrowing them down. But like I said, I had one chick. She was in a club with her friends. Took a picture. I said, "Yo, leave there. Come here now. Get me some food." And she went to 7-Eleven. They didn't have it at that 7-Eleven. Went to the next one, and then got here under an hour. I was very impressed.
hmm.
It was a knock on the door within like 43 minutes. I was like, now we just got to get her some Acme cream and all that for her face. She definitely her body's alright.
Yeah,
You know, she's decent at the gymnastics. She's a little better than some of the other ones I had. I had some pretty bad ones.
yeah. I can believe that.
The
Yeah, well,
best one was the skinny chick. I had a real skinny one that was fire. I was
Yeah,
like, God,
you can't sleep on them, man. You can't sleep on them.
nah. I ain't talked to her like in 2 weeks. Like,
Now, you using WhatsApp out there as well, or no?
mhm. Yeah,
Oh,
they
you
use
are?
WhatsApp. Yeah, they
Okay,
use
okay,
WhatsApp.
that's cool. That's cool.
Shout out to Trey
I
Poppy,
just,
man.
oh man, don't do this. Don't turn it in.
Two things can be true, but separate the possibility of the truth from the possibility of a lie. Yeah, it's always a lie.
Yeah,
Small lie, little lie.
yeah,
Always,
yeah.
always. The Sasua Seagulls taught me that. When in doubt, lie.
Yeah.
No, no. You president of the United States? Yeah, yeah. You got a dog sledding team that snows in Puerto Plata? Yeah, yeah, it snows in Puerto Plata.
Yeah.
But you get used to it though. White dude put me on out here was like, yo, that you're lying too. And I was like, damn, I ain't think about that.
What you mean?
I'm at least me, I'm gassing them up.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gassing them up. But I just refuse any of these countries. I just refuse to believe anything. Like I got a seagull waiting for me in the States. Like, come on, when we gonna do this?
Mm.
I was like, damn. Like her numbers was crazy though. She wanted me to fly her out, fly her back,
Oh wow.
pay her by day, and then and
Uh,
then and then and then and then the fee. I was like, yo, this is too. You're bugging. You're really American now.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I was like, let's. I was like, the airfare is part of your fee.
Hmm.
Get that's that go with your joint.
So it doesn't say plus expenses.
Word 215. Hit the like button. Shout out to 215, man. Yeah, you bugging. But she was one of the better ones. I would put her in my top five of gymnastics. She was fire. But like I said, I'm like, okay, I've hung out with her too. So I'm like, she's cool. But I'm like, if I take her to Florida with me at my cousin's house for like a month, because I ain't gotta pay nothing to stay at my cousin's house, unless his annoying parents are still there, then I'm like, everywhere I go, she with me. So I gotta feed her, damn near clothe her. So I'm like,
Yeah.
it's gonna raise and rise, and
Yeah. You don't want that.
No, I'd pass on that.
she cool though. I'll give it, one of the more calmer demeanor. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because I know it's gonna be only a matter of time. I put something in one of them. It happens to us all. A little bun in the oven.
Uh, man.
It happens to us all, man. Dudes don't never admit that. We all would wish we ran into a real attractive girl down there that's cool, that tells the truth, that you could really take care of. It sounds simpish, but it's true. I've spoken to enough dudes in New Garden. Shout out to New Garden. I spoke to enough dudes, and because it always starts out like she's cool. You brought her back, yeah, she's cool.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, that protection, the shields come down.
Mm.
Drop the shields, and then boop 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 boop. Hit the like button, y'all. All 31 of y'all in the building. Yeah, when them shields go down, you never know. You never know. A lot of dudes got kids down there, man.
Yeah, I was gonna
More
Yeah.
say
than
that
more
that
than you
that
would think.
that's part of the long game too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's yours. Hold up a little rug rat.
Yeah. I believe that. Oh man.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
be
that's the
any different. Wouldn't it be any different down there than in the states?
no, no.
Actually,
Yeah,
probably
true.
worse, man. I mean, she'd have you in court every third month.
Yeah,
Need more money.
Ron, you don't have no kids, right?
Yeah, I got a daughter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You said that. You
She's
said that.
she's 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
she's married. And,
she could use a little brother.
yeah,
A little,
yeah. I don't think that would play over well. I'm not Robert De Niro and Al Pacino.
yeah, a little Kalo K running around.
Yeah.
But brothers do it. I know a lot of brothers down there with kids, man. A lot.
Yeah.
Uh, but
You know,
no,
you
I
get with
mean
one and
it wouldn't be one something that I would want, obviously, at my this stage of the game.
right. It happens
But
though.
it's nothing I would turn away from either. You know, if it's my responsibility, it's my responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine got a 29-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Oh yeah, wow,
Word up.
yeah.
29 and 2.
That would be me, almost the same gap, basically.
Mm-hmm. 29 and 2.
Hmm.
And the wedding photos look crazy. It was like, like 10 years from now, this dude was already talking about retirement, and his brother would be like 10.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, it's real. The game is real. That's why I said there's so many levels to this game, man. So many levels to this game.
His kids probably got kids older than his youngest.
That's true.
Hmm.
I'm glad you said that. That's true. He got yeah, his grandkids. I know a dude that got a great grandson already. That's crazy.
Ooh. Yeah.
A friend of mine, a dude I know. Like I said, a friend of mine, a dude I know. He got a 1 year old great grandson,
Hmm.
and he 54.
Oh
Great.
yeah, depending on how old you were when you got started.
Hey
Yeah,
TMI.
teenagers. What's up?
Hey, so for the people out there that want to go to Thailand and spend like maybe 30 days, how long you think or how much you think like a budget, a safe budget would be?
I would say no less than 3 G's, man. three
Yeah, that's what I was
thousand.
going to say. 3,000.
Yeah, I probably spent about
The
4 when I
dudes
was
I'm
there.
talking to, and that's with hotel and flight paid
I'm
already.
I'm
Three
talking about
G's.
partying.
Not that part, not the hotel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Airbnb and flight, but
I'm talking. I was
just
three
partying every
thousand.
day. Most of my money went to beer.
Yeah, yep. Bar drinks,
Yep.
bar girls. Now my man just put me on today because I was a little pissed off the other day when I saw them pour Sprite in the chick's glass, and I'm like, "Man, no alcohol, and this is 150 baht." But he said
Yeah.
because it's a bar girl drink, whatever it is, it was 150 baht or 120 baht. So I was like, oh, okay. So whatever the girl want, that's it's still the same price.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause I was like, you robbing me. I was like, it's 70 baht for a Sprite.
Yeah.
And if you buy a Sprite, it still ain't enough in the glass. So I'm like, you pouring a little bit of Sprite in here and a splash of alcohol. And I was like, come on, yo. But
Okay.
whatever. Whatever. Like I said, a lot of these chicks, they know I'm cool, man. So they have a good time, funny.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it goes over a lot easier. But they still shamming
Mm-hmm.
when they
It's all
sleep.
about
How
that.
long was they sleep for? Did you do any sleepovers? That they sleep all night long.
It will probably depends on when we got in for real.
Yeah, like this one, she ain't getting up until 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause I go to sleep like 9 and wake up like 2:45, and she's go sleep. She been asleep probably for about 2 hours now, so she ain't getting up till like 2, 3
Yeah.
you go sleep at 9 at night or in the morning.
a.m. You know, it's
At
the end of
9,
the morning
that's
now. It's
yeah.
4
It's what
a.m. now.
I was going to say. It should be. Yeah.
It's 4 a.m. here,
So,
so that's about right.
well, that's a long night.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's not so bad if you stay on New York time.
Yeah, like I said, I love the mornings because you just hear the high heels walking through the hallway like like job well done. Good night.
Yeah. Hey, tell me about this tunnel place, man. I ain't hip to
It's like 808. It's like Flex.
it. Okay.
It's a club.
Okay. No, I ain't never
Yeah.
been.
Like I said, all the real attractive girls are all taken or got a lineup of dudes. It's just I don't like per se women with a lot of numbers, high body counts. I just don't like it.
Well, a lot come the attitudes with it too.
Yeah,
The prettier they are, the
yeah,
worse the
100%.
attitudes.
That is global. That attitude, that pretty girl attitude is global. Some of them.
And like I said, a good attitude makes them look a whole lot better. I mean, you got 5, 6s, down here, but they got a great attitude. It bumps them up 7.
Facts.
Mhm.
True indeed. Who is this? Let me see your face, God. Gotta show your face, brother. What you at work? Let me see your face. Make sure it's the right dude. Okay. Oh, he dressed to impress. What up?
Yo, what up,
What's
yo?
poppin'? How are you?
Man, I got my channel back live. We almost had 800 subscribers, and it ain't been 24 hours yet. It's lit. Oh, my mama, it's definitely lit. I'm lit. I'm live tonight on my channel, Rello Show. It's at 9 o'clock tonight. Make sure y'all tune in. It's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna just do a Sasua review, man. I'm thinking I might leave niggas alone, man. I'm thinking I'm gonna
I
leave them
told you
alone.
to leave it alone, man.
Yeah, that's what I
You know,
think,
shake
bro.
that negative energy off, man. Leave it
I
alone,
know,
man.
cause with this fresh channel, I don't want to agitate
Nah,
the
you don't.
beehive already.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just thinking
Facts.
about leaving it alone and just tune into my show
Let
at
me see the
Rello
shirt.
Show.
Let me
Huh?
see the shirt. Let me see the shirt.
Just the shirt right here.
He's shining.
Huh?
He just say he's shining.
You like that? You like that shirt? Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah,
It,
yeah.
go-
That's
it,
my
it,
shirt. It's the
it
shirt
ain't
for
gonna
the
look
night.
right on me, but it's dope. I like that. I know.
Yeah, yeah. It's one
I
of
like
those.
that.
Come on,
I like
everybody like
that.
this shirt. But yeah, man, we live on my fresh new channel. Subscribe to the channel at Rello Show. T.M.I, if you can drop the link. Uh,
Oh
appreciate you,
damn!
dog.
I forgot it. Wait, strictly.
The
I hit
nah,
you today too. You
It,
ain't hit me back.
no,
it's
I
still
just saw it. I
it's
just
the same channel you dropped the link to last night, right?
yeah, it's the same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I
yeah,
already
it's the
hit
same.
S
I
S
just
subscribe. Yeah.
changed the
T
name.
S
I
T R I C T L
L
Y
Y
for my
hated Terps
haters.
219.
219. I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
I
If
got
you
it.
can drop that, if it's
Oh yeah, yeah.
clickable,
Wait. I think I still got
let's
it.
see.
Wait, no,
It's just
that's yesterday. Yeah, send it to my Exactly. Shout out to Trucker Z, man. Trucker Z don't never come on my live, man.
if y'all follow
Go to
that
the go
too,
to
that
the
I
go
just
to
put
the
the
go to the go to the private chat and hit the send it like how you did it yesterday.
same way I did it yesterday.
Yeah, put it in the comments
All
and
right,
I'm gonna put it in the link.
hold on.
So
Let me do it real quick. Let me
uh,
quick
okay,
stay on the line
215
with me.
just put it in there.
TMI.
215 just put it in there.
So after you leave Thailand, where you headed next? Where you headed next?
Probably the Sioux. Go to the Sioux
So-
for like a little while, and then I got some business to handle, so I gotta get right back to New York.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go down there to the Sioux one of these days, man.
Yeah,
Better have
you
a
definitely.
backup plane ticket,
Yeah, you definitely.
and
Definitely.
don't tell nobody about that one. So
I just
just
say,
just
I just ain't gonna post my shit on
yeah.
You're cheating yourself.
the. That's fucked up though. That's all the way fucked up.
That's it right there. It's in the back chat right there.
Yeah,
In the back
that would
chat.
have probably given me anxiety if that would have happened to me.
Yeah,
The,
Because
it's crazy.
I love flying, but I just hate everything that goes with it.
oh, I
Like
hate it
all
too.
the
Oh,
security, it ruins the experience of flying. It's the stress of it.
yeah.
You know,
I hate the actual traveling of it, but once I get there, then I'm cool.
yeah.
The layovers, man, I hate all that shit.
Yeah.
You see
Two and
that?
five put
Yeah,
it. Yeah, two one
that's the
five put it
link
in there
right there,
too.
TMI.
Two one
Yep,
five
that's
put
the
it in there
link.
too.
Make sure it's clickable. YouTube/Rello Show. Yeah, man. Make sure y'all tune in. I'm gonna be dropping some Sasua stuff today.
How you say you going live again? You doing it through
I'm
streaming?
going through a StreamYard. Yep, I got approved, so I'm shooting through
Oh,
StreamYard tonight. Huh?
so you just doing it strictly on your StreamYard account?
Yeah, StreamYard connects to your YouTube and then that's the little workaround, so you don't have to directly stream on what's the name.
I'm telling
So
you
yeah,
now, set that backup channel up too, man.
just in case.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I got that TMI Sasua and I got the Cheddar Vision. Get them
Okay.
backup channels going, bro. You know, I'm
The
telling
Cheddar
you.
Vision, huh?
Yeah, I
Cheddar
don't have.
Vision.
I haven't gone to either one of them.
Yeah, I try to do like just my, you know, my
Is
backup
that your
videos
other?
and
Is that your other Instagram page you got there? I
no,
see
that's the
one pop
other.
up with your face on it, and there ain't
That's
no
the other.
videos associated with it.
I
Is that?
got a
I didn't
couple
know if that was a
Instagrams.
backup too.
I got a couple Instagrams, but my backup YouTube channels is I got a couple TMI Sasua and Cheddar Vision. Everybody go to TMI Sasua and you'll
Mm.
see. You know, I try to do like the what do they call like the mess up videos and all that on that, or I'm just chilling with my boys. So I hear furniture moving. Yo, this ever happened to any of you guys where somebody was destroying the chick in the next room and just like messed up my whole vibe? I was like, I ain't hitting it that hard. This be crazy.
You're like,
I was like, good God, man. That happened to me like a few hotels. I was like, he's killing her. He's killing her. I got nothing like that. He's killing her.
Nah, but yeah, Tim, just hit me, man. I appreciate everybody. Hit me,
Yeah,
bro. I gotta get back to work.
yeah, go ahead, God. I'm gonna hit your phone. All right? You heard?
All right, be safe,
Peace.
y'all. Take
All
care.
right.
take it easy.
All right.
Yeah, support that man. He trying to stay on the right path. Word.
Uh,
Yeah, but the dude was killing her, and this happened like 3 weeks ago. So like, damn, for like 40 minutes. Like, damn, man, stop
right.
killing her. I was like, oof,
Man.
killing her, killing her. I was like, yo, man. The
No, I
chick
can't
I
say
had
it.
for my the chick I had for my 50th birthday party, man. I miss her so much, and she ain't. She not. She said she out the game. So when they out the game, they totally different. That
Yeah.
happened to me
Yeah.
once. Hearing someone else in the next room. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I just don't bring it like that. I mean, they be but I mean, he was killing her. I was like, whoa, whoa.
No, never had that happen.
Nah.
No,
Yeah. When you stay in these hotels, man, it's bound to happen.
I don't know. Well, it just depends where you're staying. Damn, I hear too many moto consos most of the time.
Yeah.
Except where I'm staying this time. There,
Where you
you
say you
don't hear
staying at this time?
Los Balcones.
Oh, okay. You said that last time. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's up on the bluff, and all you hear is the waves crashing on the bluff. There, it's a great place to stay because you're right there. You're less than 2 minutes from Pedro Cosante walking, but you don't hear anything.
Mm.
So, but no, staying at Europa or Club Residential, you know, yeah, it's pretty late at night. You hear the moto concepts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the motor coaches. That's annoying. That took me a while when I first started going to DR. Listen to that every 40 seconds.
But
Word. But Thailand is dope. It's just different. You know what I'm saying? On a different level. And there's a lot of things that the other Thailand dudes left out.
Like what?
For one, on Walking Street, like you can't. These girls are totally different when they not working. When they off,
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can still get some numbers, but I would love in the realistic world to do 3 months out here. I would have felt like a little more content.
Hmm.
But circumstances just too much
boy, it just
things
seems
popped
like
up.
you've been out. It seems like you've been out there that long. How long have you been there?
I arrived here April 10th.
Okay.
So you almost 2 months. Did you have to leave and come back?
No, I was here the whole time. I
Well,
was in
I thought
Thailand.
it was just a 30-day, unless you got an actual visa.
No. I gotta go handle all that tomorrow.
You might have to pay a little fee.
Oh,
I
so
do.
so you overstayed your visit. Okay,
Oh
got
yeah,
you.
30 days. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I had to pay a little
Yeah,
fee. I think it was
yeah.
like 2,000 baht.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's similar to the DR. They don't really
Uh huh.
care as long as you pay. Okay, okay,
Uh
okay,
huh.
okay. All right, because
Cause,
yeah,
'cause the longest I
that
stayed in the zoo was like, I think the longest my flesh stayed in the zoo, I think was like a month and a half. And it
but you
just became second nature. It was just like I was living there. I was like, this is dope. Hanging out with Rico, Toro, hanging out with some other guys. So many dope dudes there, man. Gil. So many,
yeah
great
yeah
people.
that
It's just
I've had several that lived there and told me said it's not worth the trouble to get residency. To just
no, it's
pay.
not.
It's just not worth it. All the hassle.
Just go back and forth.
So just
Hmm.
pay the fine. What it's
Yeah.
like 1,000 baht a year or something like that, roughly.
Yeah, yeah. So Tim, do you ever plan on learning Spanish?
I'm learning still, but
So
this
learning.
this this prohibited you know, my
Yeah,
development. I would say a little bit, but
for sure, for sure. I'm gonna try if I go to the DR, I'm gonna try to find me a little school or something like that. To get on my game, man.
I'm trying, man. I tell you, I am. I'm putting the effort in to learn Spanish, but the problem is, when you're older, it's just so much harder for some reason. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
it does. It makes you feel stupid too. But
yeah.
they just say stuff so different. The way they phrase everything.
It's backwards.
And the worst part about it is Dominicans got their own language almost. It's like their own Spanish. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, their words, they don't say things like what proper Spanish would be.
yep.
So that just makes it that much harder. I can't understand them. I just,
Well, if you think about it, it's like that in America too, with the English
yeah,
language.
no, it is, and that's anywhere. That's
Yeah,
like how many English-speaking countries are there? And you ever really try to listen to somebody from Australia? You know what I mean?
yeah.
Or
yeah,
somebody from England? You
yeah,
know, there
yep,
was a guy from England that I hung out with when I was there in Sosua here back in March, and half of what he said, I had no clue what the heck he said. Could
yeah,
not. I mean, I was hit the words they use. Yeah, you pick up enough to understand, but
hmm,
half of what they say you're not getting. So yeah, it's regional. Wherever you happen to be, and Spanish is no different.
yep,
But I'm doing the Latin Spanish version. They've got a Spain version and a Latin version.
okay,
Doing
yeah,
that one.
yeah, yeah,
Because I figure that's mainly what I'm going to be using anyhow.
hmm,
And if you have to go to Spain, you're going to know enough, to understand to get by.
right, right,
But
Right. Yeah, it's
it,
it's it's, it's something you just gotta practice, on a regular basis.
yeah,
but it is easier when you're in when you're in the DR, is because you're forced to use it every day.
every day, yep,
Right.
man, that's my
and and
goal.
and it just seems like you're picking up things a little bit. The sentences come out a little bit easier. Your things that you've kind of memorized, and
Hmm.
you're using them, and you're picking up their responses, and it just seems easier
Yep,
when you're there versus here. I don't have nobody speak Spanish with here.
absolutely, yep.
Right. So, Ron, you said you got like two you talking to, or one? Dang, they
Well,
changed you to stay long. Yeah, they charge you to stay longer. They definitely
well,
they do.
I I've got
They definitely
three
charge you.
that I'm talking,
Three?
but one main one, all the time, and a couple that I'm, you know, keeping just in case something goes on with this one, as far as, because she's supposed to come up uh, from Bonao, when I get there and stay.
Right.
So if things kind of turn, I've got a couple already lined up, backed up. So
Mm,
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I do like the one that's coming up. You know, I do. We get along pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Getting along. That's
But it's
get
like how many
along.
you have to go through that, some of
Yeah.
them you're like, here, just here's the money, go.
Yeah. Well, shoot,
Yeah.
TMI, man, I appreciate you having me on, man. I'm gonna hop off of here.
Yeah, I'm glad you pulled up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause like I said, you spent time, and I tried to set up a Thailand panel, but it's just impossible.
Hmm. Yeah, I've really
Usually,
been watching a lot of your lives lately because it's been just such a time difference. Sometimes I'll
I've
be
been,
at work.
I'll be going in the morning,
Yeah.
afternoon. Sometimes I could go at night, but it's early in the morning here. So when it's
Now,
night there, it's morning here.
Yep.
now,
Exactly.
do you know Danny that had Malibu's on Plaza Sua?
No.
You familiar with the bar Malibu's
Mm-hmm.
at 109? Yeah, he owned it. Well, anyhow, he just sold it and he's moved to Thailand. And he
Did he
changed
really?
his YouTube page. He changed his YouTube page to Whiskey and Rum,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to
Hmm.
be all Thailand content now. And
Ah.
he's already started with just and it's basically, okay, here's what you do and stuff like that. And that's what he used to do in Sosua,
Hmm.
Right.
and he's doing it in Thailand. But he's been to Thailand many, many times. But he was living, in Sosua for quite a while. But he sold his house, sold his bar, and now he moved to Thailand.
What's he
Hmm.
doing out here?
He's going to open a bar in Thailand.
Wow. Wow.
So I said he ought to call it Malibu's Far East because that's what he had. He had Malibu's, there on Plaza Sue.
It's definitely cheaper to live out here. As a if you're moving, like if you're moving, and you're trying to just live a regular life, it's cheaper. Not
Yeah.
too much cheaper. DR is still cheap, but it's cheaper. There's more Americans. I'll give it that.
Hmm.
There's more Americans. It's bigger. You can go bowling. You can go to the movies. But my theory is, I always say that there's more to do by my house too. But I never go bowling. I never go to the mall.
Right,
I
right,
never go
right.
to the movies. So, and since I've been out here, I never had no thought to go to bowling, to go to the movies. None of that.
Yeah.
Always the same places, just like the Sioux. Always the same places.
All
Soy
right, fellas,
six,
man.
Walker Street. Yeah, go ahead, dog. I'll see you later.
All
Good
right, man.
seeing
Nice,
you.
nice to meet you, Ron.
Hey, you too, man.
Peace.
All right.
Shalom. Peace to you, brother. Yeah, that's one thing I hate
Well,
about. I get stagnant sometimes. I'm just like feel like doing nothing.
well, damn. I mean, you've already been on what 4 hours?
That's what I'm saying. Like, no, I'm talking about just hitting the streets, that moving
Oh,
around,
yeah, yeah,
walking.
yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I've been mobile. That's one thing my man told me was like, yo, do a lot of walking because you're gonna be doing a lot of walking.
Right,
Make sure you
right,
walk
right.
because you're gonna be
Yeah.
walking. So I was like,
Now, as far as you go up Soy Six for the most part, or no, or Walking Street.
what? I live on Soy Six.
Soy Six, yeah, okay, okay, okay. But they're so far apart. You know,
Right.
I guess you have to take it. What do you take a
Take a
taxi or
tuck
what do
tuck.
you take a
Take
tuk
a
tuk?
take a tuck tuck. Go down.
Okay, but yeah, I'm like I said, I'm definitely gonna go, and like I said, it probably be next year.
Uh
Uh,
huh.
but like I said, I just don't have anything booked, anything planned yet.
Right.
So. But like I said, I'm content, with Sosua for right now. Just really, really like it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. And there's no
No,
one. No one should be any pressure to feel like they should go somewhere else.
right, right.
You save money on airline tickets.
So
But
yeah, well, that
if I could do it for the rest of my life, I would probably do how I'm doing now.
now
Halloween,
that
Super
that's.
Bowl. Come out here.
Oh, you talking about going to Thailand at those times?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably come out here like twice a year, stay like 2 months each time, whatever, go back to the
Oh
Sioux,
wow. So
go back
you
to the
did turn.
States.
You did turn
Yeah, I
out to
like it.
like it then, because at
I
first it
mean,
seemed like
for
you weren't
different
gonna like
reasons
it.
though. For different reasons
It
that everybody's saying.
when you first got there, it didn't seem like you were gonna like it.
Well, it was still early, but it's
Yeah,
just the women are small, bro, and you get a smaller package with the same headaches. Understand what I'm saying? You get the
yeah, yeah.
the same thing, same lies, same leaving early or I no, have not had one that left before it was time. But as far as like, oh, I can't come tonight, then you see I'm out, or I'm going back home.
Oh,
This,
they
that
had a better
quarter,
offer. They just had a better
um,
offer, man.
yeah, the lies, the lies. You know what I mean? The lies. Same thing. Oh no, I don't know. My mother. Then hey, look who's at the club. Look who's in the
But
club. Isabella Fraley rode the 50 subs on the channel. Hey, how you doing? Isabella Fraley, how you doing? Rode the 50
damn,
subs.
that's a pretty good
Yeah,
long name, then.
I got like maybe like 9 women that follow my channel now. Hit the like button, share and subscribe. Hit the like button. Yeah, but this travel life, man, it's difficult when you
Well,
gotta work. And I always keep that in the back of my head, like, maybe come a time I have to be a 9 to 5er. I just wouldn't be for nothing cheap though. You know what I mean?
yeah, I'm hoping this is my last year. It's my intention. If I can sell my
And
other house,
uh-huh.
if I can sell it, then yeah, I'm going to shut my shop down and haven't decided if I want to rent it out or just leave it, with my stuff in it.
And you're
Just
moving,
don't
right?
know. Uh, well, I want to move to the DR or at least spend a lot more time, like I said, several months at a time at least.
Snowbird.
Uh, but yeah, this for now, I have to go every 3 months, man. I miss it. You know, it's like when I'm there, I never want to leave. And then when I'm back here, all I think about is being there. Like,
That's
so I
that's why
gotta, so I gotta
go
have
ahead.
that little time frame, that little 3 months when I get back here. Like I said, I already booked my airfare for October because I'll be here. I'll be in Sosua from June 19th to July 6th. And then I go back for 19 days in October 19th, I think it is, or the 21st to November 9th. But I got to go like I got to book something for 3 days just for now, just to keep it current as far as
Right,
going there, and
right.
it gives me something to look forward to. But like I said, if I can get this other house ready and get it sold, then I will. I'll stay there for at least several months at a time,
Uh-huh.
or like like I said, go to Thailand as well. I just I don't want to be locked into anything for now
No.
as far as buying any place in Sosua. Just rent
And
someplace.
I've dumbed down on many things. Literally, like I've cut out so much. I, just to where all my money goes to traveling.
Right, right. And that's good. That's what you like, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, you're spending it on what you love.
Not even the tickets, the scooching, the
Right.
chicken
No,
chasing.
I got you. I got you. Yeah. But no, I mean, you're happy, right?
Yeah,
What else matters,
because I'm not gonna be in the states on plentyoffish.com. That's not
You
happening.
know.
I go every 3 or 4 months. Yeah, that
Would you be happier if you were locked into a place, back in New York and didn't go anywhere and
no, no.
so why do it?
I miss it.
You're
I miss it.
you're living your life.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Proto Man said the same thing I did right there. He goes every 3 or 4 months and he misses it when he leaves. Yeah, that's me right there. I mean, I don't want to leave. Like I don't. It doesn't matter. Each time I go look for a little bit longer, and I just when it comes time to leave, I'm sick, man. I don't want to leave. Don't want to leave.
Right.
And then, like I said, as soon as I'm here, man, all I'm thinking about is that next trip. Just going back again.
Right. Yeah, for sure. That's what we all
So
think. That's how we all think.
right.
We
So
miss it.
so that it's what makes me think. I'm like, if that's what makes me happy, why am I not doing that? Like
Right.
you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
So the casket
Why
drops.
am I doing this? And
That's
I
why
don't know.
not to get like a little weird on the channel, but and especially with Rico Toro and his situation. But
I don't know what a
I'm
situation is.
no, just he has his heart. He has heart troubles. He talked about it, but
Right.
I can only imagine what he's going through because of the sue. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What we all go through, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I got stuck in the States from last year from June 5th to October. And by August, I was just like, oh, this is murderous. It was like a punishment. I think it was the longest I had went without traveling.
And you were just in New York, just you were at home.
Yeah,
You said right. Yeah.
I was handling affairs with my house and everything. I was handling, I had like one tenant come in, moved in, then didn't like it and whatever, gave them the money back, and then it was crazy. It was crazy.
No. Oh,
I
so
went to the
you
super.
still own it? You got it rented out.
Yeah,
Okay. See, I
I went
thought
to the
about
super.
doing that with this house here too. Say I own this one out clear, and I
Right,
own the other one out, and the other one to me is way too big. I don't want to take the chance on renting it out. It's like twice the size of this house,
right.
and so I really just need to sell it. This one's a lot smaller. This is only 1,492 square foot, and I thought like this one I could, but do I want to do that, or do I want to have a place like when I do want to come back, home? I've got a place sitting here, for me. So I don't know. You know, I mean, is it working out for you renting it out like that?
Yeah, that's how I'm here.
Okay, okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, you know, might not always be like that. I got some tenants that's leaving again now, but
So,
that's the
so you,
game.
so you didn't turn it over to a management company to do that for you?
No, no, no. I'm thinking about that though. I'm thinking about renting and renting
Because
again, and
they get like 10%, don't they? But they take care of all the headaches, all the phone calls, all
yep, hmm,
they do the vetting, the background checks, all that stuff.
yep.
Find the renters. So that could keep you on the move if you did that.
I mean, like I said, I've dumbed down so much that it's just just looking better and better. Especially with the drinking. The drinking, I don't have to tell you. You know how it is.
Right. But
You know,
no, well,
cut.
not only do you save a lot of money when you quit drinking, but you do feel better. I do.
Yes.
Especially the older you get. I mean, I am older than you, but not a lot. Uh, but just everything, the inflammation, like beer, is an inflammatory, and just the arthritis. I don't know if you have arthritis or not.
My knees is a little worse than what they
Well,
was.
for me, my wrists, my fingers, and of course it still hurts, but I can feel it's better. My
You're a
fingers
mechanic,
almost
right?
feel smaller. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I don't know. You do feel better when you quit, and like I said, I know I've saved money
Right.
on the beer because I mean you're talking about $10 a day probably at least. But buying it at home. I mean, if you're in Sosua, gosh almighty. I mean, telling what I spent. I never broke it down, what I spent exactly on beer, but uh, I don't know. It'd be better to quit if you could, but that's a
Yeah.
personal thing. Nobody can tell you do that but yourself. You'll know when the time's right. And like I said, I may have a hard time when I get back to Sosua. Just like you said, at nighttime, yeah, it may be real hard. And like I said, but I'll just keep thinking, man. If I have one, I don't think I'll be able to stop at just one. And that's what happens every time because I've quit before.
Oh,
You know, I,
really? Yeah, me too. Me
yeah,
too.
I quit. I quit for over a year back. I think in 2021, I believe. I quit for over a year and lost a ton of weight. Lost a ton of weight.
Hmm.
And actually, believe it or not, just remember this: the first beer I had was when I got to Sosua. After being quit
Right.
a year,
Yeah.
I said, okay, I got to try this Presidente. Next thing
Yeah.
having how many a day? It's just, and then the
Mr.
weight
Meredith,
just went right back
you
up.
have a question, Mr. Meredith?
Oh, I do. Hold on a minute.
Don Ron Meredith. How long do you
How
usually
long do
go
I
for?
go for? I just went for the last trip I went in February, March. I was there for 16 days. This time it's 17 days. In October and November, it'll be for 19 days. But really, I let the airfare dictate how long I'm going to stay. What I do, when I start looking for the plane ticket, I'm looking for the cheapest way to get, into Puerto Plata. And so I just go on Google Flights and I look midweek, like Monday or Thursday or and just see what is the cheapest flight down, and that's when I'll leave. And then for the return flight, I'll do the same thing.
Right.
So if I see like, okay, I want to stay, base it roughly on 2 weeks, but then like I said, I'll add a few days if it's going to be a lot cheaper for airfare a few days later, and that's what I do. I think this time I'm coming home on a Thursday or something. And that's only because the airfare was cheaper. And like I said, I got round trip from Nashville to Well, of course, I changed planes in Miami, but round trip was $535. Is what I paid.
Mm,
That's hard to beat.
it is.
Uh, the trip that I did and that's American Airlines. The trip that I did in February and March, going down was on JetBlue, and I actually went from Nashville to JFK to Puerto Plata.
Right.
But I went down JetBlue and come back American Airlines, and that I paid 406. So no, I do. I shop them prices. I just keep an eye on them all the time because they go up and down like stock market. Like through
Mm-hmm.
the same day, you can
Every
look
day.
at them.
Every
On the
day.
same day, you can look at them. Next thing you know, man, an hour later, it
Every
might be
day.
cheaper. So yeah, it does. It goes up and down like stock market.
Every day.
And so my airfare for October, I might have possibly within the next couple months, one of the flights, I can't remember which one it was. I paid a little bit extra for it, but I said, the most that I'd probably most it'd probably come down as maybe up to $100 cheaper for that flight, but then it could be double what I paid, you know. So I said, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and lock it in now. So I did, and it was still only a round trip 500, like 550 or 560, somewhere around there. So I went ahead and locked it in. I got a friend down in Florida who I met in Sosua, and he's going down same time I am. He stays in Cabarete though,
Right.
and but he's a pretty cool guy, man. Uh, but he's going down in October. He's not going down, in 2 weeks when I am, but he is going down in October.
Oh yeah.
Give me some
Oh
more
damn.
water.
So you're not gonna be with him? Yeah, that happens all the time. We done traveling the same time as your boy.
Yeah, well, not everybody can. He still work too, so not everybody can travel at the same time.
I think you should
But
start a channel, bro. I think you should, man. I think it would
that
be a little clairvoyant for you, man. Like a little I think it could be therapeutic.
I may. I may,
Sit in
you
the rocking chair.
know, do the channel from the rocking chair. Huh?
Yeah, call yourself Mr. Reliable or something.
My Cracker Barrel rocking chairs.
So yeah, rocking chair memoirs of Sasua, rocking chair Sasua, and just see where it goes, man. It's easy to start, and I think it'd
Yeah,
be therapeutic.
yeah. When I was in Sasua for the first time,
There you go. Put the accent in there.
have all the newbies just around you, you know, in the front, just listen to you. You know?
All the newbies. Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
no, I
It's
don't know. Maybe later. I get a little more experience under my belt. You know, I'm still learning. You know, now this trip was a little more uneventful because you know every time you go, you know, you learn a little bit more. You know,
right. Yeah,
you
yeah.
get a little bit better at the game, and
hundred
and then it
percent.
becomes just more fun because you know what to weed out. So it doesn't bring you down. Because yeah, I've had some pretty horrible experience. Well, I guess everyone has had some pretty horrible experiences, but uh, like I made a comment on fingers. He had a video on his new YouTube page about that guy that they arrested. Did you watch his videos?
Yep, I
Did you
watched
you
I
know
watched
the
the
one
whole
I'm talking
video.
the one he's talking about?
Uh huh.
And I was in a similar situation. And I
Really?
had come to my condo. Yeah, I had about 12 damn policia with them little pistol grip shotguns come to my
Mm-hmm.
condo, and everything. Yeah, I had an issue with a chica, and everyone kept telling me, oh, I'm talking about the people that live there, been there for 15 years, living there, and they told me,
Mm-hmm.
said, man, it's just not like the states. The police are not going to be in your favor usually.
No, never.
and
You
and
better off
it's
just paying
all
them.
about and it's all about the money, and that's what they say. It's better off paying. You're
A
better off
hundred
if you're
percent.
only talking a couple thousand pesos. Trust it's cheap money to get her out the door, because at this point that's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I didn't. I was trying to take the beat my shit. No, I'm right. I don't pay her. I ain't giving her no more. And I got very lucky. I got very lucky because they took her off and left. And why they left me, I don't know. And that was at Los Balcones too. Actually, the same place I'm staying this time, and that's also the same place I'll be. I went ahead and booked it for October too. Uh, but no, I got very fortunate, but I was very dumb. I mean, I should have just gave her the money, let her go,
Yep.
and but yeah, the policy are not on your side, man. They just really aren't.
No.
You know.
And you gotta have a guy that you can call too. Connections. You gotta have a
Well,
guy you can call.
my guy, and of course, you already know what I think about Tom down there. Uh, I do, man. I'm going to tell you that there's not enough good things I can say about Tom. And for what he bailed me out another time, another situation I got into, and he just showed up. And man, he just had he not been there, man. I mean, he was like a guardian angel. What I don't know what I would have done this time. I mean, they stole my doggone brand new iPhone at 13 Pro Max at the time.
He speaks
And
Spanish?
Tom,
Yeah.
excellent Spanish. That's what he did for a living. He was like in social services in a like a Puerto Rican community up in Connecticut, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And he did that for like 30 years. So he
Mm.
speaks excellent Spanish. But it was like they wanted 4,000 more pesos. I didn't have it. I had set I think I told you I used the Charles Schwab debit card where I get my money out at.
Uh-huh.
And I set a $250 limit per day. So that way, if somebody did happen to skip me or something, I done drew that money out, but I can't get no more that day.
Right.
So, they got my money and wanted 4,000 more 4,000 more pesos to get my phone back. And Tom just happened to walk by, and he told her, just wait here. He said, okay, no problem. He got on a Moto Concho, which he hates to get on. He went back his place. He got 4,000 pesos, come back, gave her the money, got my cell phone back.
Damn. So she
Now,
took your cell phone hostage.
took my cell phone, yeah. Took my cell phone hostage. Now, luckily, obviously it's locked up, but no, luckily she didn't just run off with it.
Right.
But
Shit.
no, but she wanted the money. That's all. She just want more money. But so he did. He was there. He bailed me out, and I met him in Sosua. So what's he know about me?
Right.
But he didn't ask me or say anything. Hey, when can you give me my money back? No, nope. He said 4,000. Okay, wait here. Went and got it. Come back, gave it to her. That was it. And I paid him the next morning. But
Mm-hmm.
uh, anyhow, for him to do that, man, that means a lot to me.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Because when that stuff, you're at this point, I'm like, I can't get, I'm thinking to myself, I can't get 4,000 more pesos out tonight. So how am I going to get my phone back? So,
Yeah.
yeah. So every time I go, I learn more and more. And every time I go, the trips get better and better because these things aren't going to happen to me again.
Right. Well,
And that 4,000 pesos, if you go to college, man, you got to pay to go to college. And that's what it is. That's the University of Sosua right there, man. You got to pay that tuition. You got to pay for them mistakes to learn because somebody can tell you something. You got to play it off till it
right.
happens to you. And then you'll never forget it. It's done burned in, this isn't going to happen twice. So, there's just things that you do and things that you watch for and things that they say. And you've learned that each time that you've gone. It's just, you just become more and more knowledgeable. And like I said, the trips get more and more enjoyable.
Well, the new ones always pull that garbage.
Yeah.
The new ones. I dread like the new one that you see walking by like Ricky's. I dread that. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Yeah. So, but then again, some of the ones that's been in the game forever, boy, they're slick. You got to watch them. I'm not talking about all of them. I'm just talking about certain ones because they're the ones trying to scam you. These certain ones,
Right.
but a lot of times they're real easy to spot too, as far as just the way that they talk, things that they say. Come up to only 2,000 pesos. That's it. Only 2,000
Right.
pesos. Yeah, right. So,
Lies.
yeah, no gracias. No, yeah, it's a lie because all they're trying to do is get back to your place, man. And then they're going to, start playing that game for more money, asking for more money. And
100%.
so I've had it happen to me a couple times, and it's cost me. And I can't say that it won't happen to me again, but the odds are getting less and less. Let's put it that way, of it happening again.
Stealing.
And like I said, once it happens, when you get better at it, like you say, you get better at the game, and you just have a better time.
Mm-hmm.
So, but no, back to that someone made a comment on my comment when I said that. I said, lesson learned, it's be better just pay the chica. And someone kind of put a derogatory comment, it's people like you. That's why they do that because, but no,
That's the
they're
game.
going to do it. They're going to do it regardless. Cause like you say, that's the game. That's the game they're playing. Some of them are into the scams and a lot of them are. I mean, they're there for the money. Don't get me wrong, but that's all they want. They just want their money, and they're gonna give you a little bit. And like I said, they're not trying to scam you. And transaction rendered.
They'll
Everybody's
they'll
happy.
they'll, they'll cause a major catastrophe for 500 pesos.
Yeah,
Literally.
yeah, yeah.
I ain't
So
never really had no since I've been in the suit, no threatening, dangerous, out of the order, the usual, the suspect of, um, just out of nowhere, just like I want more. They'll ask.
well, the one I told you all the policia had come up to the condo. She was adamant, and I told her, I said, because I was already lit, man. I was drunk, and that's how she got me. She was another one, 2000. No, come on, baby, and rubbing on you. And this is late at night, real late. It was right outside Bailey's. I was walking past Bailey's at the time, and 2,000 pesos, and I'm drunk, like I said, being real stupid. And I said, okay, so we went back, but she was like, she wanted beer. I said, no, I don't want any beer. I've had it. I don't want anything to drink.
Hmm.
And she, on her phone, she gets a moto concho because she said, oh, give me my money, which was kind of a big mistake there. But I did. But she went and gave all that money to the moto concho
Yep.
and brought in the beer. And then she come back and said, you give me my money. I said, I already give you your money.
Yep.
And then she started throwing a fit and she's tearing stuff up and she's pulling my bags out and she's going through all my stuff, and so yeah, I went and opened the door and I hollered at the security guard there, I said, Necesito ayuda. So
Hmm.
they come over there and I said, told him to call tell him to call the policia. And he was like, no, you don't want policia. I said, yeah, call the policia. So anyhow, he did, but she wasn't leaving, you know, and she was still in the bed when I was doing that. She's still there tearing my stuff out of there, going through everything. But I didn't want to put my hands on her, you know what I mean, and get accused of hitting her or whatever. So I'm standing, like in that door, and it wasn't too long. Next thing, like I said, there was like a dozen dog. I was like, I figured they'd send one cop there, but no, it was like a dozen.
I remember
And
one time. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Finish your story.
but
Go
yeah,
ahead.
they were sitting there and said no. She said you didn't pay her. I said bullshit. I said I paid her, and she said no, I don't have no money. But see, and I sit there and I told her, I said no, she gave that money to that moto concho. I said I said that's security. I said if she didn't go out there, that moto concho. So yeah, I mean the easiest thing would have been done, you know. Well, for one, now uh, yeah, when she says that only 2,000 pesos, it's a scam. It's a scam,
Hmm.
and that would have been the easy thing. Don't let her come back with you. But if you were foolish enough at that point and you don't got caught in her trap, probably would have been better just to give her the money
How
and let
much
her
extra
go.
does she want?
4,000 pesos.
Extra?
Yeah. She said I didn't give her it. She said I didn't pay her.
And you paid her.
But yeah, I paid her. But she went and gave that money to that moto concho. So she could say that she didn't have that money on her. So.
Right. Yeah, they're all in cahoots. The
But she kept
police.
forcing. She went up to the counter and she got that beer out of the bottle. And she poured it in a little cup, and she kept telling me, drink, drink, drink. I said, no, I don't want anything drink. You know, who knows? She could have tried. She could have put something in there in that drink then. So it was just a bad. That was definitely a bad experience. And you know, I got schooled the next day what I should have done. You know, by the old timers there. You know,
Oh, the old timers, they
yeah,
you
yeah,
just gotta
they're loads of
just.
advice.
I had a minor situation. Probably this is probably the most danger I seen because they were definitely gonna take me. I They were doing a stop check, so there was like 10 cars. So instead of waiting, and all I was doing was just waiting in traffic. I wasn't like pulled over, so I just went down one of the streets, and I said to myself, I was like, I believe that two of the dudes raced off the good on bikes and cars. So I'm just vicariously driving. Next thing you know, they all pull over and they swing open the door. You ever see that real big light skinned Dominican guy? He's like 6'7". He's like the tallest cop out there. He's like 6'7". He's a police officer. And
Well, I may have. I can't place them right now.
and he opens the door and he's got his cuffs out. And I'm like, what the? I'm like, what are you talking about? What's going on? Whatever. So thank God I had the chick, the baby lady with me. So I'm just sitting there like, nah, nah, nah. So I was about to get out the car. She was like, no. Boom, grabs me, tells me sit down. All of a sudden, she slams her purse like on the uh on the visor. I'm not on the visor, on the armrest. Gets out and then I just keep hearing her say Hernandez, Hernandez. All of a sudden, he pulls up and talks straight fluent English. What's up, man? Where you from? It's like I'm from New York. He's like, okay. So this a valid driver's license? I said, yes. And he said valid. And I was like, yes. So whatever she said, whatever the connection they had, we was in the car and on our way. I was looking at her like, gonna
So
get some extra money
he
than that
he
girl.
was ready to take you to the police station. He's
hundred
going to
percent.
take you to jail.
100%.
But it was all about that was his first shakedown right there.
Yeah,
That's all they
100%.
would have once you got there. It's just
100%.
money.
And I'm looking like, what's going on, guys? Like I said, this is before I had my connections and all that. So I got, because every now and again you got to be like, hey, I'll buy you a beer. People don't understand that. Like it's a connection town. You got to
Right.
like,
Yeah, it
because
is.
a couple guys will look at me like, why you let them shake you down like that? Like they'll pull over and be like, hey, what's up? You know, the baby needs milk. I'll be like, here's like 300 peso, man.
Well, shit. You know what's he making? $200 a month or
Right.
whatever.
So
They're not making much.
I talk to them all the time. And when I got in my car accident, they were mad. Like, why didn't you call me? You know why they want me to call him, but he was
Right.
like, I could have helped you. So, and then not unwillingly, but one of the guys I knew was like, I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna take you to the hotel. And I'm like, well, I got a taxi here. And I was like, you know what? Just get in with him. So I was like, bro, I don't have any money. I paid for the tow tomorrow. So when I caught up with him like 3 days later, I was like, here's a little something.
Hmm.
So you got to have like
No.
connections with the police. You gotta be friends with a couple of them.
Yeah.
Like I
No,
know people
that's
that are friends with like captains. Like these dudes are like literally like call so and so. You
hmm,
can be in like Santa Domingo and have like one of your cop friends talk to the Sasua police and be like, I've seen that work too.
hmm.
You still got to give them
Yeah.
something, but it ain't gonna be no
Yeah.
4,000
Oh well.
pesos.
Right. But I have, like I said, fingers not been on anymore. Like a follow up
Right?
as far as in that situation. And yeah, he's not posted. He don't post like he did. Not on this new channel. Not yet,
No,
anyhow.
no, no, no. He can't go live yet. He can't
So
go live
no,
yet.
no. He didn't go live. That's right. But
Yeah,
no,
he's
he's.
not.
But as far as his videos, he hasn't put many up. You know, because I mean,
Nah.
I get notified. You know, when he does, just like you. You know, I get
Yeah.
notified. And but no, he's put a few up, but not many. And I think that's the last one he put up was about when that guy was arrested. I think they took him Puerto Plata.
Right.
and they held him. But I forget. He said like the guy's out. It was a lot, like $7,000 or something like that. I forget.
Yeah.
It was a lot of money that the guy's out
I
to
never
get
had
him
no
out.
real I never had no real close calls like that, at least with the police. And I had situations like where I mean, there's one chick in the streets. She was grabbing me. We were pushing and shoving. So the cop comes over, pushes her damn near to the ground, tells her to get out of here. And he gave me a look like I see you around the corner. And I was like, okay, boom, and I'm like 1,000. That's my man though. He's a good dude.
Hmm.
He wants to make me the godfather of his kids. So you know what that means.
You know what I don't get? I don't understand why the police harass them on Pedro Placenta anyhow. You know, I mean, you'll be sitting there and all of a sudden, man, you see two or three of them take off running down the street. You know where the police are chasing after them.
Right.
I don't know
They did
why
the
they want
right.
to bother them. I don't know why they want to bother them. I mean, why are they know the police know why we're there.
Right.
I just don't get that.
Money.
I'm shaking them down.
Yeah.
So well, that makes sense.
It's a shake downtown.
It is.
You got
It
to
is.
have connections. After this conversation, I'm about to hit him like I'm coming, baby. So line up, guys. Here's your money. Here's the beer. Here's your money. Like one time, homeboy, one of the dudes just pulled up. I was eating by myself, headphones, sat down next to me. We were talking. I said, "You want something to eat?" I said, "Yeah." He ate very little, so I knew what that was. He said, "No, I don't want to take away from my gratuity." So yeah, they got to make their cut. But you paying for future trouble.
Well, that's it. You know, it's kind of like house insurance, man.
Yes, 100%. But it seems like the more you give, the more they keep coming around. Like, oh, I just hit you like three
Yeah.
days ago, yo. Like, how much you want? I was like, this is all I got. And I'm always
Now,
on Pedro Casante, and it's crazy. It'd be like,
at first, I thought they were just chasing down the Haitian chicas, to deport them, try to deport them.
right,
Because that's another thing you hear. So many of them do get deported, get sent back to Haiti. Because I hear from friends, like I said, and they've got uh, some of their, chicas in their, on their phone that they talk to all the time, and they'll contact them, want to know if uh, they can get them out or help them out.
right.
But that's a messed up situation there too, man. I mean, I don't know what the answer is. Over in Haiti, I hate it. I hate it for the Haitian people because I really like them. I like, all the Haitians I've met are just super great people.
Yeah, yeah. Usually they right back. Usually, my boy
Oh
said he
yeah,
was
they're
out
always back. They're always
when he.
back.
My boy said he was locked up with like 20 of them. I
So
was
yeah,
like,
I mean, they're always back. Uh, but no, you do. You see the police harass them all the time. I guess you're right. Like I said, they just want their cut. They want to get paid.
right.
Uh, so that's probably
It's
just what they're doing, shaking them down, same
when
way
I
we
went to
get shook down.
the little traffic area they got where any kind of accidents, whatever, like you just seen some brutal accidents from cars, like just mutilation. Like the place reeked of death. You could tell like these cars that were in accidents, like they wasn't alive. Like these people did not survive. Burns. And we went there at night. There's no lights. It was eerie. But the motorbikes there, they must have like 40 motorbikes over there.
And where's this at?
It's like a police. It's not like a police station. It's like an impound. Like we have the accidents. You got to fill out a
Yeah, yeah,
report.
I know. Where's that at?
Yeah, it's
I mean, is that in Sosu?
you know over there by the Magic Mountain over there. They got that castle, that weird art castle over
Oh,
there.
I know. Yeah, the or whatever it is, that Mundo
Yeah,
plate, whatever you call it. Yeah,
over there, over
that's the
there.
guy
There's
that's
a
got the that's the guy that's got the penis fetish or something. Well, I saw somebody did a video of that place, man. Yeah, somebody on YouTube did a video walkthrough of that place, and the whole freaking thing is filled with sculptures of penises and shit, man. I mean, the guy, the owner, whoever it is, he's fascinated, I guess.
Yeah, that's too much for me.
Yeah. I said no. I just because I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I may want to go visit this place, and then he walks through it. And I'll pass.
Harry Potter looked like.
So,
Yeah, it looked weird. It looked weird that area.
yeah, I don't go over there anyhow. You know where that's at. Where you're talking about. I don't go over there. I did want to go over this time. I did want to look at a few places that are for sale. And you know where that Caribe Campo is? The Terraza Tropimar.
Uh huh.
You know where that
Uh
is?
huh.
Yeah, I just wanted to. Have you ever been over there and checked that place out? See how far it is as far as if it was even worth thinking about. Because
I
they had a
was
few
close.
places I saw for sale that, pretty reasonable.
Over there by the Winds Trade or whatever it is. I was looking at
Trade
before I got my
trade
other
winds.
before I got my apartment. I was looking over there, and that's the one I should have took. 2 bedroom, air conditioner in each room. I think the problem was they wanted a little more than I was willing to pay, but it ended up being that was the spot I should have rocked with.
Yeah. So now
But
you said the place in Santiago. Did you buy it or are you renting it?
no, I'm renting.
Oh, okay.
I'm renting.
But
East Atlantic, what's up? Yeah,
I wouldn't mind having a place there, Club Residential. They do a good job taking care of that. And I
security.
kind of like
Yeah,
it's definitely secure, man. And not only that, the pools are clean, the grounds are well taken care of, Uh, I do. I really like staying there. I just stayed, like I said, at James Allen's condo, which is in there. Super great place. Beautiful place. I'm actually staying there again this time for 2 days because this Airbnb where I'm staying at Los Balcones,
uh
I
huh.
can only I can only stay there 15 days and then it's booked up. So I needed to put
Damn.
someplace to stay for 2 days. So I booked James Allen's place for those 2 days. But you know what? His place is already booked up to that point and then past that point.
I hate doing that. I hate going
Yeah,
somewhere for 2 days just so I can be let in somewhere else.
yeah. So last time I was there, I did that. Well, not this past time, but back last year. I stayed 8 days at Los Balcones and 7 days at Europa, which was I wouldn't want to do again. Now, I wouldn't mind at Europa if it was through security, on the inside. But the place that I stayed at was on the outside of Europa in the back, on that sidewalk going to the back.
Mm,
And that's where the door was. So it wasn't through no security.
right.
You just walk off that street. You know where the entrance at Carnival, the condo says Carnival?
That trash, yeah.
Yeah, directly across the street from that awning was the door for where I stayed. They didn't show that in the Airbnb. So yeah, I stayed 7 days there, man, and I'm going to tell you, they had signs in there that said not responsible for break-ins. If you lose your stuff or get break-ins, uh, they had like outside locks on your bedroom door as well with keys. They give me separate keys from my bedroom door as well as the front door to the condo. And it did. It sounded like people were trying to break in. They were out there fighting. You could hear them screaming and fighting. I mean, all freaking night long.
Uh,
So, no, I would never stay there again. But I
uh,
wouldn't,
the
I probably
the
wouldn't
work
have minded it so bad if it was more secure. But I just felt unsafe. I just felt unsafe
Europa
where it was
feels
at.
like that. Europa feels like they're not gonna handle they're not gonna handle their business. They look like the
Yeah,
twins over there, the twin dudes at Europa. They just look like
yeah.
drunk,
But
I
yeah,
need secure.
only thing I liked about it was Ramona's. I hung out at Ramona's quite a bit.
Yeah, that was Rico's spot. Shout out to Rico Toro, man.
And but now this last trip, I didn't hang out there at all. I don't think.
Uh-huh.
The one I just got back on. But no, I hung out a lot more at Kings this last time. But
Yeah, I've been to a lot of places. I stayed a lot of places in the Sioux now. I think I done stayed at like 12 Airbnbs in the Sioux now.
but now there's some that I've seen that I'd have no problem staying in, and they look pretty safe. Uh, Kyle got at Los Balcones next to Pier Giorgio uh, Hotel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a great spot back there because, like I said,
It's in
it's
the
so
cut.
convenient. It's
It's
so
in the cut.
convenient to get back to Pedro Clisante,
Yeah.
but it's super quiet back there, man. I mean, you aren't bothered. You don't hear a sound back there. It's a great, great place to stay. So I looked for it first, on Airbnb,
Uh-huh.
and so like I said, I went ahead and booked it for October as well. But I don't have to move. I'm there for the whole 19 days at Los
All right.
Balcones. Same condo I'm in this time. So this will be my fourth time there, I think, at right there at Los Balcones. But no, like I said, you're gonna have shit happen. You can't just let it get you down and say, oh, I'm never gonna go back there again, or you just
You
gotta enjoy it and learn from it. Say, okay, I'm just not gonna let that happen to me again.
you said you've been there for the Super Bowl, right?
No, I was not there for the Super Bowl this past time. I was there because I watched. There was a few lives. People went live uh, on Pedro Clisante, which it was crazy. Were you there for Super Bowl?
Yeah.
It was crazy, man. I mean, there was how many people in the streets, Pedro Clisante, man. I mean, it was like packed. That's the busiest I'd ever seen it.
Yeah, oh
I mean,
yeah.
that's
It's a special moment, man.
yeah. So no,
It's
I wasn't there. I was there for Halloween last year, and Halloween this year too. And there's quite a few people there for Halloween as well.
so many people in town, man. So many, it's just good to see everybody getting along, hanging out, chilling.
Yeah,
Super
yeah.
Bowl.
That's the thing. I mean, I don't really see as far as you don't see many fights in between,
No.
Americans or whatever. You don't see them. Everybody's there to chill. And everybody, you know what I mean? I just haven't seen people, fighting one another.
Right.
If there's an argument or something like that, it's either the locals, which you'll see a lot of that, fighting amongst themselves, or it'll be Chica, arguing. But as far as like two Americans or whatever, I don't guess I've seen it ever. I've not seen
Yeah,
any issues. Everybody's got along pretty good.
I mean, it does happen, but it's not like,
I'm sure it does. It's just not enough. Like I said, I haven't seen it.
that Thanksgiving Day was pretty good too. The food at Rumba's was pretty shockingly pretty good. They had a nice ensemble of food. The chicas was, nice. I was pretty twisted.
What's this? They give you a package deal for the 19-day stay at the condo, or it's a daily full price. Now, if you've never booked Airbnb before, the longer you book with Airbnb, there's always discounts.
Yeah, I haven't had none yet though.
You ain't had no discount?
How do you even check for that? A discount on Airbnb?
When you when you enter in the amount of days that you stay, you'll see the price goes down. Goes down. Like if you book it, like if you, because sometimes I've played with the dates. Like, okay, well, if I can stay this, how much would it be? Because
Right.
sometimes I don't know when I'm going yet because I haven't booked airfare or anything, and I'll just on the check availability, I'll just I'll just put in the dates, and then it'll show you the daily rate, and then you put it in for a longer time, and then the daily rate comes down. So Yeah, I could. Well, I'd have to look to see what I paid. Uh, Hold on a minute. I don't think it'll disconnect me.
No,
Uh,
the screen went black.
oh, well, I'm still here, right?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me look at this one that's coming up. He want to know for the 19 days. Uh, so let me try to get down here to look at the uh, get receipts. I guess that's where it would be, right?
That's another thing. These location of these Airbnbs be off.
Okay, I paid half of it already for the one in October for the 19 days. The first half was 754.93, and I still owe 610.83. So that's what $1,364 for
Uh huh.
19 days on the water. Great ocean view right there. That's pretty doggone cheap, I think. $1,300.
Right.
I mean, that's taxes, the all the fees that they charge, and all that stuff. That's pretty doggone reasonable. Bless
Right. I ain't see no discounts. I'm checking my Airbnb account now. I ain't see nothing about. I stayed in a lot of Airbnbs.
you. Yeah, regular, degular. What's he talking about? Talking about is So Sue Inn's really So Sue Inn's really nice right there above Bailey's.
Always
You
booked.
know, yeah,
Always
but
booked.
that's the thing. But there's great Airbnbs, but like I said, I got messed up on that one uh, at Europa because they didn't say it was on the side of the building.
What's good, Tony Smith? Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $sign TMI now 50. I see everybody getting off work now.
So I don't know. I just the Airbnb works for me right now.
Keep
But
talking. I'm going to the bathroom.
okay,
Keep talking. I'm
obviously
gonna go to the
I
bathroom.
won't be using that when I stay there for longer. 2, 3, 4, 5 months. However long I plan to stay at a time. So
Mhm.
I'll just look for a place that's uh, somebody's renting by the month because like right now I seen on some of the Facebook groups, you know, uh, rent in Sosua on Facebook groups like that, stuff like that, and there was a nice one that somebody had for rent for 7 months. It was available in Club Residential, which is a great place to stay, and they wanted $650 a month for it. So that's a pretty good deal, renting it month to month. But you see a lot of them on there around that price range, 650, 750, and there's some nice looking places. So, yeah, for me right now, until I can stay there for longer, I'll just stick with the Airbnb uh, because it, I don't know, it's just too convenient to see them on Airbnb. A lot of pictures. Don't get tricked about location. Yeah, their map sucks as far as showing you exactly where it's at. That's the only thing I don't like. But once if you start going uh, and you start learning where a lot of these places are, then when you see it come up on Airbnb, you know exactly where it's at. Uh, like then the other thing you just have to worry about is if it's Chica friendly because there's several that used to be Chica friendly, and when you look as far as house rules, and they won't be Chica friendly anymore. Uh, there's some little what do you call them? Kind of like it's not a villa. It's over the water at the waterfront restaurant. They have several there that they rent out, but they're not Chica friendly over there. You would think that they would be, uh, and I think it's Infinity Blue. Uh, what I've seen, the ones that I've seen come up on Airbnb that are in there, it said, no guests. So, but I've never stayed at Infinity Blue, so I don't know if that's every condo. So yeah, BK Chef, you can rent a place for $600. Yeah, that's absolutely right. I see a lot of them up on Facebook, all these Facebook groups for all these, rentals in Sosua, Cabarete in that area. And there's several of them people post around that price range. But so like I said, yeah, if I was going to stay there for, months at a time, that's the route I would go instead of the Airbnb. But yeah, the longer you book, when you look on there, you would say book for a week or more, and then it'll say weekly discount. Yeah, it does. It'll show the discounts on there on the Airbnb. But are you back yet?
No,
No.
I'm coming.
All right. But no, I'm excited. I've got a few things left to do. Wrap up here, and like I said, I'm gonna kind of take it easy. I don't want to be stressed out. Get to where I've got too many things to do, and then may not be able to get them done. I hate that. I hate like to the last minute trying to wrap stuff up. So I just got very fortunate that I got to a point that I've just got a few simple things that I can wrap up and get out of here stress free. But it'll be here before I know it. The only bad part is my doggone trip will be over before you know it too, man. It goes by so
How
fast.
how many weeks are you going to be down for?
Just 17 days this time.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, that's what
that's that's
sucks.
that's still good.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm for now. At least I get to go. Instead of waiting 6 months or a year to go. Man, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I can stay away that long.
6 months.
So yeah, it's just too long, man. I would go crazy waiting to go back. The 3 months I can kind of handle. I'm like, oh man, it'll be here for and I can do this. I can do this. But really, like I said, I know I'll be happier there because when I'm there, I don't want to leave. And then when I'm here, all I think about is being there. So
Right.
anyhow, I don't know if that would change if I was there for long periods of time. 3, 4, 5, 6 months at a time. If I'd say, okay, I've had my fill, I'm ready to go.
Right.
Uh, but if you're renting though, uh, especially as long as you're not on a lease, like I said, if you just up and decide, hey, I had my fill, just pack your bag and come home. Or go someplace else, which is great. There's so many freaking places to go to. Uh,
Every day a new spot pulls up. Every day.
well, like I said, I mean, you can go to Brazil, you can go to Colombia, you can go to Thailand. I mean, there's just so many more places to go and check out.
I would never come here for the Super Bowl though. Never.
Oh, Thailand? Why is that?
The time difference. There's
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're exactly right. I didn't even think about that. The time
you know,
difference. Yeah, that's a big
I
one
didn't.
right there.
I just found out like 4 days ago that the Lakers were out of it. I didn't even know.
So you,
I would never
well,
come
you're
here for
not.
the Super Bowl. Super Bowl. Never.
What's that? Addicted to mangoes. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's what it is, man.
We
It's
all
part.
are.
It's part of it. It's a big part of it, but it's not just that, man. It's the. I don't know. I just feel better when I'm there. I feel less stressed. I enjoy the people that I meet, hang out with, whatever.
Right.
It's just all of it. It's just the whole thing. But
I should be down there when you down there. You said you're gonna be
June
when you gonna
19th.
be.
June 19th.
That's when you get down there.
Yeah, June
Okay, we should
19th.
have a few days
June.
before I leave.
Yeah, yeah, Juneteenth. New
Yep.
official federal holiday for
I don't
Only
see
took
no
a
discounts.
only took 157 years to make it a federal holiday.
I don't see no discounts, brother.
Mangoes
I'm
get stressed
checking.
for labor.
Yeah, I don't see no discounts.
Yeah, he said what he say. It was on at 8 a.m. when he was there. There you go. Super Bowl was on at 8 a.m.
That's
So
ridiculous.
yeah, because you'd be wiped out, man. You'd be going to bed by the time it come on.
I mean, if I just got here, nah, I'd be wide awake. But ain't nobody to chill with.
Right,
There
right,
probably other.
yeah,
There are a lot of Americans out here, but
yeah.
it's not
But so
enough.
Sue is just such a great spot for it. Kings
Yeah,
is a
it's
great
not the it's not
Kings
the
is a
same.
great spot for it.
Yeah, it's not the same
You know.
vibe.
No, yeah, it's not the same vibe. But so yeah,
Hundred
no, I'll
percent.
be there June 19th. So 2 weeks from now. And you say you're coming back when, or you ain't even bought airfare yet?
Nah, I'm still some last minute with everything. Like I said, when I
Hmm.
landed in Thailand, I had nowhere to stay anywhere in this country.
You didn't even book a place where you got there.
Nope,
You just
I didn't have
showed up.
nothing. Just showed up, taxi. I mean, now I got all that covered. I got like 4 taxi guys. I got everything ready to go.
Hmm.
Pick me up when I'm more worried about being picked up next time as opposed to when you know what I mean. But the one guy though, he's super nice guy. I just don't speak no English. That's annoying.
Yeah. Now, when you flew into Bangkok, did you take a personal cab all the way to Pattaya, or did you
Yeah,
uh, or
I
did you
took a
take a
Uber.
bus?
I took a Uber
Oh,
from
you took a so Uber worked too.
yeah, some Russian dude. No, it wasn't Uber, it was Grab.
Okay.
But Bolt is way better. But I took Grab all the way to pulled
What's
up and
better,
on the
Bolt,
way on yeah, it's
Bolt,
called Bolt. Bolt. Yeah,
and
Bolt
that's
is way
like
better.
pretty much strictly over there.
Yeah,
That's an Asian thing. Okay, Bolt.
and it was literally as I was driving out, I was getting my Airbnb.
Oh man.
It's about an
No, see,
hour and a half.
that I can't do. I couldn't have done that. I would have had to have it lined up before I got there.
Yeah.
You know, but because it'd be my luck to get over there, and I mean, there's not a damn place available.
Tuh. Nah, there was places, but because of the
Now, yeah,
concert,
there was a lot of there was a lot of places.
a lot of things was unavailable. But you learn
Man,
as you go. Like you said, everything's a learning experience out here.
it well, like I said, that's going to be no different. I mean, of course, you got enough education from the game, so to apply that to
Oh,
Pattaya. That, like I said, you've already got half the battle over with when you get there. You know,
yeah. I
but
wouldn't I
there's
wouldn't
still
be
a big learning curve over there.
I wouldn't be the man I am if it wasn't for Sasua and the games I learned.
Right, right.
How much was it? It was about $30 on average to go from Pattaya to the airport, and then from the
Oh
airport to
shit,
Pattaya.
that's it. That's it, and
Yeah,
it's like the same
about that.
distance from Santiago, right?
Yeah, it's about that. It wasn't
Yeah.
nothing crazy.
Oh wow, man, that's super
Yeah,
super cheap.
yeah. It was nothing absurd. It was cool.
And you use Grab, but you said Bolt is better.
Yeah, it's more user friendly.
Did you already have that, or you set that up once you got there?
Nah, once I got here, like within a week or two, I figured what it
What's
was.
what's this other app called? Line, Line.
Line is what they use. It's their version of WhatsApp.
Do they use that a lot? You got that too?
Oh yeah, they use it more than WhatsApp, but a lot of them do have
Oh,
WhatsApp too,
they
though.
use more. They use Line more than I'd read that somewhere that their big one was Line that they use more than WhatsApp. That's why I was surprised a while ago when you said that they were using WhatsApp. I didn't know
Hmm.
maybe they were transitioning into the WhatsApp instead.
Yeah, they definitely use it a lot.
So now, like I said, I would. I'm definitely going to go. I just don't know when. I've still got my health issues as far as
Yeah.
I can't be gone too long for certain doctor's appointments, especially
Yeah.
the cancer stuff, That's like I fly back July 6th and then I have chemo again on the 11th. So,
How do you
the
feel after you take that?
11th, the 18th, and the 25th. Tired, usually.
Yeah. Yeah. A
Yeah,
little
I got
disorientated.
well, I got screwed up this time because the last times I went, it was like after I got done with them, then I wanted to go Sosua. I said I'm going to recover, down there,
Right.
and I just this time it just kind of got all screwed up with other doctor's appointments and stuff, and so yeah, I've got 3 doctor's appointments this week. So and then I've got 2 more the following week, right before I go. I think on the 15th, the 14th, and the 15th, or the 15th and 16th. I don't know, but anyhow. Now I feel okay. Sometimes when I get it, like it'll be here in Tennessee, it gets hot and it'll be like 97, 98 degrees. And then I'll be out here on this porch bundled up, like froze to death. Like it just makes me feel like really, really cold.
Damn.
So anyhow, like I said, that's why I haven't booked anything as far as going to Thailand or whatever. Because to be gone that long, it's hard for me to go 30 days, not counting the travel, uh, without doctor's appointments.
Right.
So certain things, I could find other doctors when in the DR, but the other stuff, especially cancer stuff, I don't know if I'd want to deal with that down there or not. Especially, with the doctors I go to, if I'd want to be switching up. So,
Yeah.
but like I
Hey,
said,
man.
it's gonna stretch out to where I'll have like several months, like 6 months between those treatments. See what I'm saying? Like it did this time, because the last treatments I had was in January, so it'll be like 6 more months till I have them again. So I can kind of book something in between as far as that goes.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's but like I said, you'll be in paradise and you'll be,
yeah,
be in paradise.
like I said, I'm excited, man. You get down when it gets close. I'm excited to be there. I done got my pesos ready. Yeah, yeah. I brought a bunch back with me. Well, not too much. I think I only brought back like 7 or 8 thousand pesos, but it's enough to hit the ground. Where you got some in your pocket.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You
That's the
know,
first thing I did when I got to Bangkok. Before I even came through customs, straight to the machine.
in the airport.
Yeah, yup.
Of course, that's a
That's the first thing I
terrible
looked.
exchange rate, though, right?
That's the first thing I looked up. I was like, 1,000 baht is $30. 500 baht is $15 immediately.
So, well, yeah, you really got to do that. I mean, you're like
Yeah,
stuck with the airport. You got to do it in the airport and do it at least that initial time with a bad exchange rate.
yeah.
But now in Sosua, I usually use the ATM that's in the Playero only because it's safer. I feel, you know what I mean. It's right there at the end of the cash registers,
Uh
and I don't have to worry about looking behind me if I'm by myself.
huh.
For to get robbed or whatever. And but then there's a guy on the street, Malpelo. I don't know. There's a bunch of them, but he's one Tom highly recommended, and like I said, he gives a pretty decent exchange rate.
I don't know who a
So
street guy. I don't never mess with the street guys.
yeah. Well, Tom told me about him, and he's pretty honest. Because yeah, I'm like you. I'm not messing with them,
Shout out to Bobby
but
Will.
Tom uses them all the time. This same
Okay.
guy. No one else. Just this one guy. So I wouldn't have remembered his name, Ma Pillow, only because I just kept him to Tom joking, like I kept calling him the My Pillow guy. You know that crazy guy, the My
Uh-huh.
Pillow guy. And so no, but his name's Ma Pillow. So
Yeah, that's
but you know, because I will take some cash with me that I keep in my wallet in the safe in the room.
uh-huh.
That is more for emergencies. Uh, so if I do need, you know, cash, I try to use the card to get my money, my ATM. But if it comes down to it, I'll use, like I said, I'll go to what's his name on the street and get it, or what's it, Caribe Express, which I've not
Yeah.
used, but I know Tom, you know, would go there too. But I think you got to carry your passport with you to get it
Tom
exchanged
lives
there
there,
or
right?
something. Tom lives there, yes. Yeah, he texted me this morning actually. Yeah,
That's that's a
he's a real good guy, man. I would drink coffee with him in the morning there at Cafe Cubano. You know, that's a great little spot, man. They got really good coffee because we would, like I said, and we tried it at several places. You know, coffee, and I don't know, it was just hard to beat Cafe Cubano. We'd go to Bailey's and it's okay, but it's not great.
right.
And but Don Andreas, lousy coffee, terrible. Good breakfast, bad coffee. Yeah, I like Don Andreas, just not their coffee. That's a great little spot, man. That little bar right there, little
Right.
restaurant, little bar, man. The guy that owns it, you know, became friends with him, and you know, a lot of little places like that, little great places to kind of chill, hang out, meet people, and good breakfast. You know, 250 pesos. But
That's you can't beat that.
no, that included the coffee and the juice. You know, uh, so yeah, I mean, you're talking about bacon, eggs, fried potatoes, a basket of different rolls and breads and stuff, and the coffee and the juice. 250 pesos. That's a great place to eat breakfast, man. Because it's way
Right.
cheaper than Bailey's, man. Bailey's is good, but man, it's a little pricey, you know, on their food.
Yeah,
But
I'm learning that too.
they're so yeah. I try to look for a little cheaper alternatives, you know, that you know, good food, but just cheaper. And but no, that's a great spot. It's a great spot to eat. Uh, but coffee wise, to me, so far, I think Cafe Cubano's been the best.
I
But
like New Cafe.
oh, I love New Cafe. Yeah, I love New Cafe. It's directly across the street, Club Residential.
Yep. I love New
So,
Cafe.
but yeah, they got, and I don't care what time when you eat there, the food's just great. You know, it is. The food is just outstanding.
It's too small.
It is. You know, the tables are huge. The chairs are huge. So
Yeah.
you know, there's like not room for a lot of people. You know,
No.
and and it's never like overly crowded. Every time I went, it's never been overly crowded. But that was one of the advantages of also of staying at Club Residential was in the morning, man. You can just walk right across to directly across the street from the entrance of Club Residential, man. Didn't have far to go. They just built a brand new shish kebab place right next to it.
Did they?
Yeah, yeah. It was not open when I left, but it opened like a week later or something. You know, I saw it on YouTube. I saw the grand opening. Uh, but so yeah, there's another place to eat shish kebab place, brand new. That's right beside New Cafe. Well, there's like I think there's a lawyer office, and then that place, but it's right basically right there.
Uh huh.
But now there's several places I found uh, with excellent food that wasn't terrible. Overly priced. I like Fat Jesse's,
Yeah,
and
Fat Justice is good.
yeah, and that's I mean that's very reasonable, man. He's got some pretty good specials there. Like the three tacos and a drink for uh, what's it, $5? I think something like that.
I just hate the karaoke
Oh, there's a
at
yeah
night.
there yeah there's a few karaoke places, man.
Oh my god, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, some of it I don't mind. Some of it, man, I'm like, oh shit, I'm impressed. And but most of it, oh god, it's terrible. Don Andres, how's their rooms? I have no idea. I don't know one person, not one person that stayed there. Uh, I stayed in a condo directly down the hill from it, called Las Gallerias. That's a great spot. Shares a beach with Casa Marina. And so in the mornings, I just walk up the hill and eat breakfast there at Don Andres. But the bar and restaurant is run separately than the hotel. They
Hmm.
split it up at some point. So it's still called the Don Andres, but like I said, it's run by different people. So like I said, I don't know anybody, but it's mostly Europeans that stay there. And this is what Chris, the guy that owns the bar, was telling me. That it's mostly Europeans. They've got like a pretty solid customer base, like an old school customer base, who books that place and who comes there. So it can't be too bad.
Hmm.
But location's not terrible. Across the corner at Kalo K Uptown, which I've not eaten at. Have you ever eaten at Kalo K Uptown?
No sir.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, that's another restaurant that's there. It's actually for sale right now. I've seen that on several videos up for sale. $29,000. Of course, that's business only, but it's a nice looking place. They keep it clean. It's a nice looking place. And it's got reasonable breakfast prices in there. But I've never eaten there. They've got like a copy. It's like a copy of the Big Mac,
The the
in
big
there.
the big Mick,
Yeah. So anyhow,
the
but I've
big
not
Mick.
eaten there. I've not eaten there. But yeah, I need what I need. Fat Jesse's across from me. He's opened a place called Slim Jesse's. Have you seen that?
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably where I need to start eating. I need to start eating better. Eat at Slim Jesse's. It's about like
Slim
fresh.
Justice.
Yeah. Have you ever eaten a Fresh? That's a great place, and that's
No,
some pretty healthy food.
my eating
But
is not the best out there.
well, they got some pretty good food, healthy food. But for me, it's kind of like in a bad location. It's on Highway 5 there, but it's right past the Pola.
Hmm.
If you know where that's at, man, that's kind of way out there. Got some little moth that's flying around me, bothering me right here. Don Andres guest friendly. I have no idea. I don't think they put them on Airbnb. I think that they're just booked online. I've never tried to look up the hotel to see if they're Chica friendly. Uh, but that's one of the things I do on Airbnbs. I'll tell you why, because more and more of these guys that own these places are making them where they're not guest friendly, and I don't understand that. It's freaking so sewer. You know, what are
They say
you
it's too much
doing
trouble.
there? Well, I mean, what do you think these people are coming there for? So I don't know, but I did, like I said, I found one in Infinity Blue, and it said not guest friendly. And like I was saying a while ago, those little, what, they're not villas, or what are they, that are by the waterfront hotel or restaurant? You know what I'm talking about?
What's it called?
Those cabanas. That's the word I was looking for.
Hmm.
Cabanas. They've got a bunch of cabanas there at the waterfront restaurant for rent, and but they're not guest friendly. That really surprised me. Uh, but there's
Bohemia
several.
Garden is like that. Bohemia
Hmm,
up, they're up. The
what?
ladies are leaving. Oh, hold on. I gotta check. Go ahead. Keep talking. I'm
So
nosy.
anyhow, no, it's like when I look at these places for rent on Airbnb down there, and that's one of the things on the house rules, man. Don't forget it if you're going to book an Airbnb. Is check the house rules and make sure it, if it doesn't say anything about guests, then it's guest friendly. It's fine. They're not gonna most of the time they're not gonna specifically say it's guest friendly. Uh, but if they don't want them there, they'll specifically put it in the house rules that they're not allowed. But Sosua Inn is only online. I don't think you can. Uh,
No, you can do. They do walk-ins.
no, what I meant to say, they're not on Airbnb. They don't have
Oh
any of their
no,
rooms on
no,
Airbnb.
no.
And what's that one out there around the corner from King's? Las Palmeras?
Mm-hmm.
That hotel is definitely guest friendly, but man, is that a loud place. Like till 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning. I mean, that is a really, really loud place. The music uh, that's coming up, from all the bars and stuff, it's just
Mm-hmm.
really, really loud. So unless you're going to stay up that late, then yeah, you might not like it. But they're definitely guest friendly and really local. I mean, real, close by, right there.
Mm-hmm.
But now, like I said, I hate to give up my Los Balcones spot if I can get it. Man, I love it there, man. I mean, it is. It's just a beautiful, quiet place and convenient. And but I know I'm not always going to be able to get it. So, I kind of look around at these other places so I can get.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get trapped like I did at Europa. You know. And could you imagine if they had any of those places that carnival on Airbnb? Could you imagine if you showed up and that's you had
I'm
to walk through
terrible at
that
it.
entrance to go up there? I'd be
I'm
like,
terrible at
oh
it.
hell no! I wouldn't care if I couldn't get my money back. Ain't no doggone way that I would be walking through the door of that place because you might not walk back out. I
I'm
would
ter-
not go in there. I wouldn't walk in the building. It looks like it's about ready to fall down. You ever look at the roof of it?
yeah,
All uneven and crap, man. I'm
a
like,
bunch of drunk Russians in
what
there.
one good earthquake, man, and that thing's coming down. It's coming down. That's an old building. I mean, it's in terrible, terrible shape. There's just way too many better options. Way too many better options. New Garden,
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
know,
100%.
El Rancho. The location of it's good. Alicia Hotel. They remodeled that, and they're on Airbnb. Actually, the
Mm-hmm.
rooms on Alicia Hotel, which is right before you get to the waterfront, right there, before you get to Playa Alicia. I would definitely stay there. I've not stayed there, but I would definitely stay there. The rooms look great, and they're guest friendly. So yeah, and like I said, I may check them out one time if I can't get in those balconies. Because man, that's a great little spot. Except man, you get mobbed to death by all them women want to give you a massage when you walk out there. That's where they got all them massage partners. Because when you walk down to the waterfront,
Mm-hmm.
massage, massage, massage. I don't know. I don't know how many massage people give massages are right through there, but there's a few. And
Hit the like button, y'all. Getting highly detailed information here. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. Support the channel.
Well, you know, I like how you do it. You know, seems like a more freer way. Like you just showed up. I can't believe you did that. You just showed up in the country, ain't got no place to stay. Got you a place
Yeah,
to
I didn't.
stay.
No, I didn't have. I didn't
But
have nowhere to stay.
but personally, man, I couldn't do that, man. I gotta line everything up. You know, I gotta have everything lined up before I do it.
I'm
So,
supposed to be staying in Sasua next week, and I still ain't got nowhere to stay.
oh,
I'm
you mean
fine
you
with
have
it.
booked a place? Is what you're saying?
No, not yet. I'm looking still.
Where you looking? Airbnb or?
Airbnb, yeah, Airbnb. It's
But
gotta be. It's gotta be decent.
yeah, check out. Well, if you see them, look at the that uh, Playa Alicia hotel. They're on Airbnb. I seen them on there, and they're nice,
Uh-huh.
man. They did a good job. They really look nice, you know, in the pictures, and the
It's high
location's
season now,
great.
right?
It's
Is
what?
it high season? It's high season now.
It's hot. Is that what you said?
High
High
season.
season, low season, low season.
Okay.
Yeah, high season starts like
Christmas.
November, December, January. Yeah, that's high season.
Uh-huh.
So it's low season right now. So you shouldn't have any trouble staying. I mean, there's nothing. I don't see anything coming up why it would be busy this time of year. Uh, and how long are you staying? Just a week or two?
Yeah, probably like 2 weeks. I think that's
Oh,
enough.
okay.
Start handling my business
But
before I come back to New York.
yeah, that's like I said, that's not that far. If you can see that Alicia Hotel, I just like where it's at.
Uh-huh.
Uh, the trying to think. Did you? Well, New Garden. They don't. No, they don't rent on Airbnb.
No. Hell no.
Uh, and so Sue Inn does not on Airbnb. But and no, that's I can't think. Uh, I don't know if there's any other places in Club Residential that might be on there. That's a great spot. I really
It's a
like it.
lot
It's
of
a safe spot.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of dives on here.
Oh, you
What I'm
talking
looking
about
at now.
Airbnb?
Yeah, for the time
Yeah,
I'm going.
yeah. Well, the problem is you booked it so late.
Yeah, like I
You know
always
that.
do.
Yeah, and because what you're doing is you're putting in. I guess you're putting in specific dates,
Yep.
and that's what's happening. And like I said, and I did that with Los Balcones, and it didn't come up. So I went
Developer.
because I've stayed there before, and I went on my past trips and I brought it up just to look at its check availability calendar. And that's
Uh-huh.
where I saw it was available for 15 of the days that I wanted, not the whole 17. So I'm like, man, that's okay. 15 days there would be great for me. I'll do the 2 over at Club Residential. And that's what I did this time. So that's the problem. When you put in the dates, it's going to not show you. But obviously, because you need to stay motorcycle. Uh, so yeah, you're gonna get the leftovers right now. Is what you're gonna find
Let me
this
see.
close.
$14 spots. I mean,
Oh no,
never.
yeah, no.
Never.
You know, and one that I almost booked. I wanted to try was there's one right on Pedro Clasante. There's a gate. You have to go through. Use keys to get through 2 gates. It's kind of right next to Jolly Roger. You know where that's at down there, the
Uh-huh.
Jolly Roger bar. And it's
Uh-huh.
on that same side of the road and it's up above that. Nice looking place. I saw it on Airbnb and I was going to rent it once. And like I said, it's secure by the gates. You have to put your key in it and walk up one. And then when you go to another level, you have to stick the key in, get through the gate there. Uh, but that's definitely close. Anything's going to be close Pedro Clasante where you don't have to. But you always rent a car too, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna start slowing down on that a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I've never rented a car. I either take a taxi if I need to go somewhere, or man, I ain't got no problem hopping on them guaguas, man.
I appreciate you growing, Simba. I appreciate the donations. I appreciate you. That's my favorite spot. What spot's your favorite spot?
Yeah, that proto man. What's his favorite spot?
Yeah, what's your favorite spot, Proto Man? You really should think
Now,
about a channel, man. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
now he was that Josh was said about Europa. I'm not putting it down, even though it is kind of run down. There may be some rooms because there a lot of them are privately owned and rented out,
Mm-hmm.
and they may be remodeled when you go up there. I don't know. I've only stayed there once, and it was on the bottom, on the outside, on the back of the freaking building, and I felt very unsafe. But the rest of them, you got to go through, the inside. You're supposed to see the woman up there at the window, and then go on through the pool. But I hadn't seen her stop nobody yet, really.
Oh, really?
Well, like because I've been inside of there, and I've seen people just walk through the glass doors and walk in there and walk up, past the pool and go on up inside. So, but she probably knew who they were.
Maybe.
Uh, well, maybe, who
Maybe.
knows? You know, but it's a good location where it's at, Europa.
Oh man. Oh, damn, they got pickpocketed over there at night. Over there in
Oh,
Europa. I
well,
despise Europa.
I tell you what, I was sitting there at Ramona's outside one day, and I was sitting that road that goes down the Carnival,
Uh huh.
and there's how they've got all them the kind of like little stool type things with a bar right there, and I was sitting on the outside right there drinking a beer, and I hear this fighting behind me,
That's the sewer.
and I turn around and look, and all of a sudden there's two guys, and one of them slinging a machete, man. And they come up right behind me and right here to the side of me, to the right side of me, across the one guy had him across the bar, and I was like, oh shit. So I kind of ran away. I didn't want him swinging that machete,
Right.
accidentally hitting me. And man, I'm going to tell you, that was another time I say all the policia, man, they were pulling up in them trucks and on the motorcycles and, all with the pistol grip shotguns, and they're all. So yeah, that was a crazy thing going on. But yeah,
Yeah.
if I was smart, I should have turned my or videotaped it.
Yeah.
But I'm just thinking, get out of there.
No, that was the smart thing to do.
So
You never know. They just turn on you and be like,
no,
"You're
you don't,
arrested too."
man. And that's what you see all the time. If you see fights, usually it's locals fighting themselves. What
Mm-hmm.
you see, but you hear arguments, man. You hear people yelling, going off, and it'll be two locals, some dispute. But no, I'm trying to think any place else that you could try to see what's about. What about Pier Giorgio Hotel beside where I'm staying, man? They got
Um,
rooms over there
you went online and found it?
at Pier Giorgio.
Yeah.
Now that's a hotel,
Oh, okay.
but it's right on the water, right there on the bluff. It's right past Los Balcones,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it's like Pier Giorgio Hotel,
Pier
Sosua,
Giorgio.
like Pier, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
know how you spell Giorgio, like uh, GIORGIO or something like that, or something. I don't know. It's almost, I don't know if it's Italian or what it is, but it's a big old hotel. But like I said, you would think there'd be a lot of vacancies this time of year because it is low season.
Right.
because it's gonna be hot. But shoot, you've been used to being hot. I'll guarantee you're hotter where you're at than they are in Sosua.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100% is swoofs.
So
Some
I
days you
looked
just step out and be like, damn.
I
You
looked
just want to.
today. It said the high was supposed to be 88 in Sosua, and it was 90 something here in Tennessee, right here where I'm at in Carthage. Uh, so yeah, in the summertime we get hotter than Sosua here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we usually get in the mid to high 90s.
Oof.
Very humid too, man. Very humid.
Oof.
Because yeah, I went to Sosua last July, and I left here and flew there, and uh, shoot, it was fine. It was great. I don't even remember if I broke a sweat, but it
Really?
was, yeah, it was better. I mean, but it just felt way better than it did here. Oh, there he goes. Pier Giorgio Palace Hotel, $65 a night, free breakfast. Man, he's on the game. He's on the ball there, right there.
Yeah, I'm going to look it up right now.
Yeah, that's a good deal right there. Great spot, man. You can't beat over there. I mean, you get a great view. And probably Pier Giorgio, you could probably see down Playa Sosua and towards Playa Alicia as well. Because that's where you're basically sitting. You're sitting between the two beaches on the bluff.
Mm-hmm.
Real pretty spot. Real pretty spot.
Chica friendly.
You're not a beach person, though.
No, hell no.
But I am.
I'll
I
go
grew up
chill
up.
though. I'll
Huh?
chill. No, so I'll go and chill.
Yeah.
Up booked.
The whole thing?
Yep,
Oh, wow.
completely
What the
booked.
heck, man? What the heck's going on in Sosua right now? I don't know. Maybe there's going to be a big Juneteenth celebration going on. I mean, what other holiday is going to be at that time? And there ain't no event. I don't know why everything would be booked in low season right now. I just don't know.
Yeah, it's booked.
Uh,
No, I'll find some. I mean, I've seen some at Casa Linda, and I got like some
oh,
discounts.
Villa.
Yeah, I might have to just stay there, man. I can't stay at these bottom spots.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, Now I'll tell you what you might be able to find because they keep reposting them. There's a couple condos I seen at Club Residential. Look great that they're renting by the month for $650.
Mm-hmm.
But just say, hey, I'll rent it for a whole month. You're still gonna come out cheaper.
I never stayed over there by Minolta.
But
Minolta?
no, I don't even know where that's at.
It's like a town, like not a town within the.
Mulata?
Yeah, Mulatto. There you go.
Mulata. Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna say Minolta's a camera, man.
A lot of times I don't pick places because I don't like I need a king size bed.
So uh
Yeah, I need
no,
a
I
king.
don't. I don't know if I would go any places. If they didn't have security, you know, around 24-hour security or gate or whatever. Yeah, I just wouldn't feel safe. I don't know if I'd go in there. I don't know if I'd rent anything in Charamicos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no, I can't think of anything as far as it's going to be close. But I know I'm missing something. You said you already tried New Garden.
No, I didn't try that. Look,
Uh,
I'll find. I always do. I'll find some. I mean, I specialize in this.
and
Casa
it's
Campo.
old looking.
Nah, I
There's
stand there.
El Rancho. Well, what about? I know I told you the Alicia Hotel does Airbnb, but they also you can rent on the website too. They've got a website,
Mm-hmm.
Alicia Hotel. It they like I said they've like remodeled it. It looks so much nicer. Great spot.
I'm definitely gonna. I'm looking now. Yeah, I always find something off a whim, just like. I mean, one time I just walked in. How I first started staying in Sasua Inn, I was just like, walked in. They were like, "Yep, some dude just canceled. We sold out. You just made it. Boom, I was in."
Well, the other place I told you about that's okay is Los Palmeras, right there at Chicken and Waffles.
Mhm.
You know what I'm talking about? The old Treehouse place where Treehouse
Mhm.
restaurant used to be. That's Chicken and Waffles now. There's that Los Palmeras, and they rent online. So they made that's shit. That's right around the corner. I mean, from Pedro Clisante.
Right.
So that's a great spot if you don't want to walk a whole lot. But you may find that online. Right. Actually, that's the only way you're going to find it online. They're not going to be on Airbnb. They're
No,
just going to
what
be.
I'll do is I'll pick a place that I didn't really want to stay at. I'll stay there for like
Oh,
4 days
there
and then
you
I'll
go.
switch.
Josh has got another one. I forgot. John Kumple
Yeah,
has
I'm
got
not
a
crazy
place.
about his spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he do though.
Yeah.
No,
So
he
I
always
forgot
does.
about his place. I forgot about his place. Yeah, and there he's got, I think, some studios at 50 and some others at 60 a night.
Mhm.
So it would probably be quieter back there where he's at. But man, you're gonna have to ride a moto concho, man. That's a pretty good walk from where he's at back there. He's
Right.
right around the corner. He's right around the corner from a shoot. What am I trying to say? That beer place that they opened up, that uh, craft beer place. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's back there. Some of the beer is okay, but anyhow, that's a lot of walking from where he's at.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But Los Palmeras for the least walking, Los Palmeras would be the best bet. I mean, I don't know where you like hanging out most of the time. Where do you like hanging out?
Rumbas.
Yeah, okay. Well, shit, that's you don't get no closer in Los Palmeras.
Right.
I mean, you out the door, across the street, there it is on the corner. You know, that's as close as you get. And like I said, that you would do online, and I don't know if you just pay them in person. I've had a friend stay there. I didn't stay there, but anyhow, he said the room was fine. It was just, and she cleaned it every day. Come up, clean, change his towels. It was just that he said it was really loud up till like 2:30 in the morning. So, but if you're gonna be up that late, I guess it ain't gonna make no difference.
Yeah. I'm sleeping. Let me get ready to get out of here, bro. It's
All right, man.
getting a little sleepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Finally,
go there.
to go lay in bed for like an hour wide awake. Wake her ass up. Hit her with the defibrillator. Wake her up, and then let everybody hit the like button. Make sure you go to Rico Toro's page and just let them know. We all riding for him. Great Rico Toro. Just hit him. Just let them know. With the Cash App $ TMI 950. And I'll be back very shortly with another live, man. Yo, you never hit me on Instagram. You never hit
Yes,
me
I
on
did.
Instagram.
You said that. Yes, I did. I follow you on Instagram. Yes, I did. Remember, and
You
I sent you
follow
a
me,
message
but
when I did.
it's the same name, right?
Yeah, yeah, sure is. And that's why I was asking you if you had a backup page on Instagram, because there's another one that pops up and it says follow.
TMI.
And so, and I didn't know if that was someone, was, scamming you, using
I
your
don't know.
picture, because
You know what?
you have no videos put up.
I'm sending you my number on there now. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're
Yeah, you
right for
see it?
once.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
you're
done
right.
10. Oh, once I'm right.
you for once. You're right. Nah,
But
I always do that because there's so many messages, bro. Like
right,
people don't
right.
even realize how many different people we deal with,
So
and it's free information.
now, and you're on WhatsApp too, right?
Yep. What's that?
Okay.
I just hit you with my number. So
Well, I saw that number come up. That's your WhatsApp number, I'm assuming,
yep,
as well.
yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm,
Well, I'll send you a text on WhatsApp here in a little bit.
yeah, I'll be live a few more times before I leave. Twice. Let
All
everybody
right,
know
man.
what's going down. All right, but I'll holler at you,
All
y'all.
right. All right, man.
All right, peace.
Well, talk to you later.